Ah, I had muted myself. I had clicked mute without realising it. Hello, we are there. I was about to say arrow technical issue, but no, I muted myself, so we are here. Sorry about that. I was going to say, because it was moving all before the live, so it must have been literally as I clicked go, I muted it on the button on the thingy bob. Hello, 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 hello. How is everybody? I've missed loads of names now, so I apologise, but hello, 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 hello. Are we okay? It's Friday night. I'm ready for the weekend. Although I am working most of the weekend this weekend, I'm still ready. I think to have the family at home. Kids' first week back at school, so it's nice to then have them back at home. Hello, 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 hello. So I'm going to jump straight in with it today. I know I'm slightly early, but we've got a long order list ahead, so we're going to jump straight in, which is why I'm ever so slightly early. I was going to come on at 7:30. I thought, no, I can't do that because I haven't pre-warned anyone. But we do have egg pops available today, freshly topped up. We've got normal oysters, we've got 25 pearl oysters, and we do have the 4 pearl oysters as well. We've got Pearlinco, where I have tilted the board back slightly so we can still see the colour of the bits along the bottom, but I've tilted the board back. Also, with the colour squares, each live they will move across one. So you'll see that before the light green was here and the dark green was here. So all the colours will move across one. So each live they'll move across one. So then they'll just sort of rotate and go round. Okay, so do keep that in mind, that they will change by one space every live, which I think quite interesting. Keep it going. Where's my pearl picker? Ah, it's in there. Okay, so if we jump straight into today, up first is Nicola Dunn. Nicola, are you here? Now, of course, if Nicola's not here, we will wait a moment because, like I said, I have come on slightly early. I know it's just turned 8, but we'll give her a moment to come on. Oh, no, no need. Nicola, you are here. Hello, 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 hello. Nicola, my lovely. So we've got a couple of different openings today for you. So you've got a Pearlinco, you've got a normal opening, and you've got a 25 pearl oyster. So shall we start with the... Let's start with the Pearlinco. Let's do it slightly different. So Pearlinco, normal opening, and then we'll do your 25 pearl oyster, if that's okay. So with the Pearlinco, would you like to have an oyster or a egg pop? Excuse me. Oyster or a egg pop? Oyster, donate the shells. Okie dokie. So just one, please. This is for the Pearlinco opening. Okay. I may have to roll my sleeves up, but we'll see. In fact, let me roll them up now. Okay, that's better. So, good luck, my lovely. Donate the shells. Is there a certain colour you're hoping for? We've got a light pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. So you can definitely see that there's no pearls on that side at all. Now, in here, you are... oh, no, not twinning. You've got 1, 2, 3... You have triples. So 3 pearls from your Pearlinco opening. So Pearlinco oyster, Nicola. If I pop all of these in the sand for you, and then I'll go through the colours as well. You have got a coral, a silver chocolate, and a darker silver bells. Oh, the chocolate, does he have an imperfection? He does. So the chocolate, if I'm just trying to grab it so we can see it, does have a little imperfection on him there as well. So coral, silver chocolate, and silver bells. If I run these 3 through the board for you. The Silver Bells is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. Silver Chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. And the Coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He is a 6.5. So we'll pop your Silver Chocolate through the board. Which number slot would you like to go for? So we've got slot number 1, slot number 2, and slot number 3. Now let me see if I can ever so quickly put in to make it a different colour. Okay, can we see that? 1, 2, 3. I know it's slightly off, isn't it? But there we go. 1, 2, 3. Ta-da! Ta-da! Even. Can you have slot number 2? Okay, so number 2. Good luck. No way! So it lands in the light green, and I said no way because we had light green a lot last time. I thought moving it may help, and it may do it. Just the first one is of course light green. Light green is a nature themed charm, so let's just move the pearls out the way. And in here you have got the 4-leaf clover charm. So 4-leaf clover one. Yes, I have tilted the board back more. Aaron hasn't had a chance to make me a stand yet, so I have tilted it myself, but it's on a stand, so it should be okay. So as you can see here, that's the reverse side. So the reverse side does have detail, but it does also have that 925 stamp. Then the front side is that gorgeous 4-leaf clover. Now with the pearl on this one, you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. If you do have the pearl on, it does actually sit in front of the leaves, and because of the curvature of the leaves themselves, it does actually reflect the pearl colour back as well, which is quite cool. Now your choice here, Nicola, is going to be, would you like to either stick with both the pearls and the charm, or you can swap the pearls, or you can swap the charm, or go for a different charm, I should say. What do you think? What would you like to do? Sarah, bless you. Thank you for the stars there, my lovely. That's very, very kind of you. So stick with both the pearls and the charm, or swap the pearls, or go for a different charm. Try for a different charm, of course. So if we go back to the board, which number slot would you like to go for this time? Number 1, number 2, or number 3? Number 1. Okay, good luck. And you've got a yellow charm. Now yellow is animal theme. So yellow, again, I know this is backwards, but you can sort of see the main one. So yellow is animal theme. And oh, this one is a cutie. This one is a 3D charm, so it's got a design, obviously angle at any angle you look at this. Aaron made the game board, Aaron. This is the dinosaur charm. Look at him. So he is a 3D dinosaur. So I'm just going to move it around slowly. Again, with this one, you can choose to have your pearl on or off the jewellery? So, Mr. Dinosaur. What do you think? What would you like to do, Nicola? Would you like to have the clover or the dinosaur? And then with each one, would you like to have a pearl on or off the jewellery? If on, I'll need to know which colour you would like. Jackie, bless you. Thank you for the stars, my lovely. Again, that's very kind of you. The dinosaur, yes, he is on the website at the moment. Excuse me. What do you think? Which one would you like to go for? Actually, I'll keep those there until we know what one you'd like to go for. So we've got the 4-leaf clover or the dinosaur. And you've got a coral, a silver chocolate or a silver bells. Love the dinosaur. Love the dinosaur. Can you have that with a coral on him? Of course you can. So I'll just take away the other one. And then dinosaur's yours, and I'll write that down with the coral. Perfect. So that's your first opening there. So I hope you're happy with that. You've then got a normal opening. So with your other opening, would you like to have a oyster or a egg pop there? So we're going to have coral on Mr. Dinosaur. Has Aaron made me tea? I do have a hot drink, yes. I tried to drink it before the live. I burnt my tongue, so I'm not... I'm a bit dubious of going back to it. Can you donate the loose pearls? Oh, bless you, Nicola. Yes, of course I can. It's very kind of you. So what I'll do is I'll donate those one each to the next couple of people who are here on the order list. Bless you. The reason I got the dinosaur in the first place was for my son, because he was younger at the time, but he was so, and still is, but so into dinosaurs, but wanted jewellery, but didn't want like flowers and stuff. He wanted dinosaurs. So yeah, that's the reason I sourced the dinosaur one to start with. Another oyster, donate the shells. Okay, so this is for your item of jewellery. So these pearls that come out of here, you can swap if you wanted to. So let's go down. You'd like to donate the shells again, and are there certain colours you're hoping for with this one? So slight double pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. I can see a flash of colour in this one, which means you've got 1, 2, 3, 4. You've got multiple pearls, and there is 4 in there. You are quadding with your mystery oyster. Let me dry these up for you. Okay, and if I go through these colours as well for you, you've got a 2-tonal apple green, but that green on there is a really deep, almost going into like a grass green. So 2-tonal apple green. You've got a watermelon, a hot pink, does have a little imperfection on him there, but a gorgeous hot pink. And then you've got a sunset pearl with autumn peach and pink sunset pearl. The autumn peach as well is also 2-tonal, so you've got lighter and brighter autumn peach there, as well as then having that pink splash to him. So 2-tonal apple green, autumn peach, bright hot pink, and a sunset. I think I just said autumn peach. That one's watermelon, not autumn peach, sorry. What do you think to these, Nicola? If you're happy with these, they are yours, and I'll need to know which one you'd like on the jewellery. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. If I run them through the board, the sunset pearl is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Hot pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Watermelon is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the apple green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Can we keep them to the side and then see which ones we're going to get out of the 25 pearl oyster? Of course you can. So you're the first person who's going to have a 25 pearl oyster with this dish as well. So I'm hoping we're going to have lots of lovely room in there. So I've popped them to the side, and then obviously, like I said, we can bring them back afterwards. Okay, so moving on to your 25 pearl oyster. Would you like to keep, or would you like to donate the shells with that? And are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So diving in here. So on the website, it still does say that 25 pearl oysters are pre-book. They're not pre-book anymore. I just haven't had a chance to change that yet. So let's get this open. And let's go down. Good luck, Nicola, for your 25 pearl oyster. Quite a nice louder pop there. Okay, so I can see a few peepers in there. There's your mother of pearl. We can definitely see that there's no pearls on that side. There's lots of pearls there, and then more on and around the flesh there. So let's have a squidge, and good luck, Nicola. Oh, I can feel that there it is. Ah, that bit's just the shell. Okay, so I don't believe that there's any more in there. So let me just count these up, and then I'll have a closer look. And then I can pop that to the side. So in here we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24 and 25. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to dry all these up for you, and then I'll pop them in the sand. I'm going to do the darker pearls towards the top of the sand, lighter pearls towards the bottom of the sand. If you would like me to measure them all, do let me know, and then I can measure them as we go. Or if you're happy for me to measure the largest and smallest, I'll do that for you at the end. Okay, so let's start running them through the board, through the sand for you, or into the sand, I should say. Okay, so like I said, starting with the darker pearls, your first one is a larger, darker gunmetal grey. Largest and smallest? Okay, my lovely. You've then got a dark chocolate. Now I will hold this closer for you. See if I can get any closer while there we go. Gunmetal grey and chocolate. You've got another chocolate. This one's more of a silvery chocolate. And then a dark forest green. So hopefully you can see that dark green in him there. And then another gunmetal grey. So gunmetal grey, 2 chocolates, forest green and another gunmetal grey. Second line, you've got this purple, so it's a gorgeous dark deep purple. He does have a hint of silver to him. And then a very dark black cherry. A slightly brighter black cherry, still black cherry, so still dark overall. And then actually, just because we've done 2 black cherries in a row, I'm going to put the burgundy red next to those as well, just so you can see the colour difference between the 3 there. We still do have then a dark chocolate purple. So this one's a base chocolate, but he does have a hint of a purple overtone to him. You've got a darker silver purple and then a grape purple. And you do have Silver Bells number 1 and Silver Bells number 2. Sorry, it ran onto the board. Silver Bells number 2. We've then got a lilac purple, which I actually think goes quite nice after those silvers. So purple, silver bells, and a lilac purple there. If we go through to the white, so you've got a bridal white, a 2-tonal icy blue. So you've got lighter and brighter icy blue as you go around the pearl there. You've then got a TARDIS blue. We've got a gold, slightly 2-tonal gold, so you can see there, almost looks like he's got like a flash of coral to him, but definitely base bright gold. And then a yellow, so that's a lemon yellow. Moving through to a autumn peach. You then have got 3 corals, so one, a slightly brighter one, and then just ever so slightly brighter one again, and then ending with a hot pink. Now this coral does look like he's slightly squished pebble shape. It's not fully round, that one. What do you think to all of those? I'm just going to bring in your 4 previous pearls as well, then we can look at all of your colours together. Now, if you're happy with those there, Nicola, they are of course yours. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. So I'm going to measure the 25 pearl oyster largest and smallest for you. Okay, so visually largest, maybe the middle bag black cherry, so the slightly lighter black cherry, sorry, is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. We'll measure the lavender lilac as well, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Okay, so black cherry is larger. So 7.5 with the black cherry, and then the smallest we'll try the TARDIS blue. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And we'll try the darkest cherry. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. So your largest is a 7.5, smallest is a 6.5. What do you think, Nicola? What would you like to do? So I'll need to know if you're happy with these colours. If not, that's absolutely fine. And then of course, which one you'd like on your jewellery as well. I'm just going to refresh my comments to make sure I'm not missing you. Oh, bless you. Okay, so donate the chocolates. So the 2 chocolates at the top. That's very kind of you. Can you have the white on the item of jewellery? Yes. And can you have lobster fittings on the sunset and the apple green and the lilac? Okay, and then the rest of the pearls here, are you happy with those as your loose pearls? There is indeed, Heather, I'm happy with it. So lobster fitting on apple green, sunset and the lilac. I don't feel that the pearls are as cramped, so it's easier to sort of see all the different colours. They're slightly more spread out. And it also means that if anyone like needs to see what order the pearls go on the jewellery, I've still got room to sort of move the pearls around on the side. Perfect with those, Nicola. Perfect. If I bring you back up and I'll pop these in here for you. I want to thank you for all of the donations with your shells throughout the whole opening. So I really do appreciate that, my lovely. There we go, that's all in there. The donated pearls, I'm sure the people receiving those will be happy with those as well, so thank you for that. And Nicola, I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, and that's safe up there for you. An oyster shell pot, possibly as a bottom dish, but I wouldn't want anything that sort of had a lid or an overhang to cause shadows at all. But yeah, possibly like a deeper dish. No, I mean that's not an oyster shell, but like a shell like dish like that, but possibly deeper. Right, up next then today is Carrie Bully. Carrie, are you here? So I'm just tightening up my pearl picker. Have you, my lovely? Okay, let me have a look. Have I already printed it off? Oh, I don't think I have. Let me refresh this and print it off. If so, then yes, I can add them together. That's not a problem. Okay, so Carrie, having a look here then, should we do your Pearlincos first and then we'll do your 25 pearl oyster afterwards? So we do have a few 25 pearl oysters booked in for tonight, guys, and that's because obviously I put them on the website as a pre-book thing. So now they're in stock. We've got quite a few ready today, so I hope you guys are ready to see them and don't start wishing. Oh, bless you, Joanne. So let's open up your Pearlinco first. So with your first one, it has obviously the one opening. Would you like to have an oyster or a egg pop? Excuse me. Oyster, donate your shells. Okay. Is there a certain colour or colours that you're hoping for from your first one? So let's go down. Now you do get the gifted pearl that has just been gifted forward from Nicola. So in here, you've got a darker chocolate, I believe. So darker chocolate, I'm going to pop him in the sun there and I can show him to you when we hold it up. So first oyster, you've got quite a nice deep pop there. And ooh, in here, there's your mother of pearl. So you can definitely see that there's no pearls on that side. Now we do have a little peeper there. And it looks like you have got a dark chocolate as well. Now it's the pearl that came out of the oyster that will be going through the board, but I will of course show you the other pearl as well. So your chocolate looks like it's more of a deeper shade of chocolate than the gifted pearl. Now the gifted pearl, which is this one here, you can swap that one if you wanted. This one you can't swap, but it will be this one that needs to go onto the jewellery. Okay, so silver chocolate, and then the one from your oyster was the deeper chocolate. So he's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. So if we go across to the Pearl Inco board, my lovely, which number slot would you like to go for? Number 1, number 2, or number 3? Number 3. Okay, so good luck. And you have got a light green. I'm only laughing because it came out so much last time and it's moved this time and we have light green. I mean, I love it. So light green is the nature theme charms. So they are a good charm. It's just I find it a bit funny. Right, let's get this open. And in here, I think this is a previous monthly charm deal charm actually. It is like a mandala flower. It's very symmetrical and you've got this flower design in the middle here. Let's get this focused. This one you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. On the reverse side it is just the silhouette, so you don't have the design, the details on the front, but you can sort of see the silhouette from the back. What do you think to this one, Carrie? Your choice is going to be either to stick with both the pearl and the charm, or you can swap the pearl, or you can choose to go for a different charm. What do you think? What would you like to do? Can we go for another charm? You can indeed. Which number slot would you like to go for this time? Number 1, number 2, or number 3? Number 1, good luck, my lovely. And number 1 is the red. So red is a love themed charm. So love themed. Oh, okay, so this one is a little bit of both crystal charm and love themed charm. So again, this is one that I wasn't sure where to put it, but I did end up placing him in the love themed box. Now he is the Cupid's arrow. Okay, so starting with the silver section of the charm. If I can move the crystal heart out of the way. So here you've got Cupid and his arrow. Okay. And then behind him would be a purple and green, so two-tonal crystal heart. In some lights he's going to look more purple, some lights he's going to look more green. And then you've got Cupid's arrow, as you can see, which is shooting towards the heart. Now if I give it a wiggle, it does do, so the Cupid does actually sit in front of the heart, but as you saw, if you get the right angle, it does sort of sit in that angle and stay there as well. Again, this one you can choose to have your pearl on or off the jewellery. Which one would you like to have? The flower or the Cupid charm? And then I'd need to know if you'd like to have your pearl on or off that item. Can we go for the flower with the pearl on? Of course. So the donated pearl, what I'm going to do is I am going to take that out and pop it in a little bag. But if you'd like me to bring it back at the end, I can of course do that for you as well. Okay, so if I bring you back up to me, we need to move on to your second Pearlinco. So with the second one, would you like to have a oyster or a egg pop? Just writing this down as we go as well. Egg pop this time, okay. So, diving in here, again it's very, very full. I don't want to over dive because they'll all explode out. But in here, Carrie, good luck. And you've got two pearls in that one, both of which are both two-tonal. So you've got lighter and brighter pink two-tonal pearl. Now this one does look like it's a slightly swished pebble, so it's not fully round, but gorgeous colouring with the lighter and the brighter pink. And then you've got this apple green, which again is lighter apple green with darker green spots to him. So I hope you're happy with both of those there, Carrie. If I run them through the board, the green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And Pearl 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5 as well. If we go straight across to the board then, so colour-wise I hope you're happy with that. We're going to pop the green pearl through the board. Which number slot would you like to go for? Number 1, number 2 or number 3? Number 2, good luck. And that is the orange spot. So the orange one is the random theme, I believe. It is. Sorry, I've got all these boxes next to me, so I just need to pull out the correct one. So random, which means this could be literally anything. Okay. Oh, okay, so this one is the safety pin charm. My brain wanted to say paperclip there, and I was like, it's not paperclip, it's not paperclip. So the safety pin charm. So as the name describes, it is a safety pin. Now, let me just say, this is not a real safety pin. It does not come undone, and it is made from 925 silver. So it's not just a small safety pin. It is a guaranteed non-safety pin. It's just a look-alike. It will not come undone and like poke you or anything like that. It's just a look-alike safety pin charm. So this one again, you can choose to have your pearl on or off the jewellery with that one. Now again, your choice is going to be if you would like to stick with both the pearls and the charm, or you can swap one, either the pearls or go for another charm. Non-pokey safety pin. I didn't know how else to say it. Can we go for another charm? Of course we can. Which number slot would you like to go for this time? So number 3 this time. Okay, so good luck again. And we've gone for dark green. Now dark green is the sea themed charms. Oh, there we go. Now this sea themed charm is a seahorse. Now we've got a couple of different seahorse charms on the website. This one is single-sided. This is one of the larger seahorse charms that are on there from, I think there's 3 different types on there. So this one has got a flat back, so that's a 925 stamp just in the middle there, but it's a silhouette on the reverse side. All the details on the front side, as you can see, it does come out, so it's not flat, it does have that curvature to it as well. And there's lots of texture and lots of detail on this one. Again, this charm you can choose to have your pearl on or off the jewellery. What do you think here with these, Carrie? You can choose the safety pin or the seahorse, and then I'll need to know if you'd like to have a pearl on or off the jewellery. If on, which one you would like. Seahorse with the green, perfect. So much of your sister's obsession with seahorses. Oh, bless. Well, I'm glad the charm means obviously something to you. The safety pin, will pop that back over here. Let me bring you back up. And the pink, I'm going to pop over on here. Okay. So I'm just going to write this down, which means we're going to move on to your 3rd and final Perlinco. So with your final one, which would you like, an oyster or an egg pop this time? I like how seahorses move personally. I love how their tails curl up and then shoot out. I just love, I was about to do the movement then, but you don't need to see me try and do that. I could watch them all day. Oyster, okay. So would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells with this one, Carrie? So let's go down. Again, good luck. Slight light pop there. And there's your mother of pearls, so you can definitely see there's no pearls there. I can see, however, a couple of pearls here. You are quadding. You have got 4 pearls in that oyster. Let me just dry these up for you. Okay, so you've got 2 blurples. So both the blurples are blue and purple. So this one you can see is slightly darker and two-tonal. This one is slightly lighter and two-tonal. Again, they do have that purpley tone in there. You've got a gorgeous light chocolate bronze. And then we've got a yellow. And this yellow, I saw a moment ago, has got a flash of green to him. Just there. So darker blurple, lighter blurple, and a chocolate bronze, and then a yellow with a flash of green. You're so impatient. Sorry, Aaron's just coming to help me get some slippers on. I'm so sorry, my love. Look, they can see you.
Hello there.
And he tried to get my foot while I was... Gosh, I'm so sorry. Sorry, he tried to pull my foot backwards to put a slipper on it, and it just, my toes went...
No, I tried to slot the slipper on. You pushed your foot backwards.
Oh, sorry, my feet get so cold in here at night time. I always forget to bring some slippers out. Right. I'm sorry, my lovely. Oh, gosh. Oh, dear. Right, okay. So, yes, darker blurple, lighter blurple, chocolate bronze, and a yellow. Let's run them through the board. Oh, okay, so the yellow, and like I said, it does have a slight flash of green to him. Is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. The chocolate bronze is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. I thought he was going to be bigger then. I can't catch my breath now. The blurple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. So I'm picturing Aaron's head just popping up like, oh. And the last blurple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. So 4 larger pearls there. Oh. Oh, sorry. Okay, so... Right, I'm sorry, right, I need to get my head back in the game. Let's go across to the board. Let's use the yellow, I think, with your turn. So, I'm so sorry, Carrie. Which number slot would you like to go for? Number 1, number 2, or number 3? I might have to watch that back later. Right. Come on, head in the game. Number 1, Carrie. Okay, good luck, my lovely. And we've gone for orange. Orange is the random theme again. Okay, so in here... Oh, okay, so this one you can find in the HP section on the website. Also, obviously, in other places as well. It could be worn as a pendant, because it is quite a long charm. And it is the lightning bolt. Now again, that dark bit is just where it reflects everything. So it is a normal lighter silver shade. It's the same on both sides of the charm. And again, you can choose to have a pearl on or off the jewellery with this one. What do you think to this? Now, if you're happy with this one, it is yours, and I'll need to know if you'd like to have a pearl on or off. Or, so sorry, let me say that again. You can either stick with both the pearls and the charm, or you can swap the pearls, or you can go for a different charm. What do you think, Harry? What would you like to do? Oh, Claire, bless you. Thank you for the stars there, my lovely. It's very, very kind of you, my lovely. Thank you. That's so hard. I'm a complete Potterhead, but I have a similar charm. So can we go again? Of course we can. So if we go back across to the board, which number slot would you like to go for this time? Number 1 or number 2 or number 3? I was about to stop at number 2 then. So no, 1, 2 or 3. So again, I've gone for the yellow pearl. Not that the pearl colour obviously on the board matters in any way. Number 3 is your lucky number. Good luck. And orange again. So orange is the random theme. Okay. So again, could be something completely random. And it is the key charm. So this one I love, and I actually love this one with our padlock charm as well. So if you have the key and the padlock next to each other, I think it's so, so cute. But this is our key charm. So it is a 3D key. So you do have a details at every angle of the key. So there's lots of texture and ridges on there as well. I know it's harder to see just because of the camera, but the key charm. So this one you can choose to have your pearl on or off the jewellery again. What do you think here? So the key or the lightning bolt, 2 different blurples. So a slightly darker, slightly lighter blurple, chocolate bronze or a yellow. It does look a little bit like the keys, the flying keys on the Harry Potter scene. It doesn't have wings though, that's the only thing. Can you have the key with the chocolate bronze? Oh, beautiful. Yes, of course you can. So let me just take that one away. And if I bring you back up, I'll just write this down as well. So the key with the chocolate bronze. Oh, I thought it brought you up then. Sorry. There we go. Perfect. So Carrie, I hope you're happy with all of those, my lovely. But then we need to move on to your 25 pearl oyster. So 25 pearl oyster, let's just flip this over. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And are there certain colours that you're hoping for? Oh, Emma, I hope you'll both be happy with it. I hope you have fun as well. So with the Open at Homes, I do have a little video on the Facebook page and on YouTube, just with a little how-to. It's like a 5-minute video with just what I would recommend how to open them at home. Obviously, you don't feel like you have to watch it, but yeah, that might be helpful if you wanted to. There should be like a little QR code that you can scan in the box with the Open at Home oysters, so it just takes you to the video that way as well. You have a massive phoenix tattoo on your hip and leg. Oh, I love Harry Potter so much. So you'd like to donate the shells and you're happy, you love so many of them. I'm happy with so many, I love them. Oh, okay, perfect. Sorry, I read that mixed up then. Right, let's go down for the 25 pearl oyster. Carrie, good luck. Double pop there. Okay, so we can see sort of an array of colours there. Oh. Okay, so there is one on this side, so I'm just going to pour that out. And there we go. So you can see there's definitely no more there now. And we have had a couple of runaways. Oh, there we go. And then in and around all the flesh here are lots of pearls. So let's have a squidge in here. Oh, there goes another one. Look at all of these colours. So just having a really good squidge. Okay, so there's no more in that one. And I'm just going to count these up. So 2 down the front already. 3, 4, 5, 6. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23 and 24. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23 and 24. So let me just double check again in here. I definitely don't think there is any in there though. No. Okay, so unless there was a runaway, no, I don't think so. So sometimes this can happen. So they are cultured oysters, so they should have the 25. They are then scanned. Once they're scanned, if they're not, obviously it'll be human error to sort of see when counting, when scanned, to see how many there are. So if of course there are 24 and 25, I do apologise. What I will offer you though is another opening or egg pop. So to make it up to definitely 25 pearls, I'll give you a oyster opening or an egg pop. You get to choose, and then that will make up to 25 pearls. If in your oyster or egg pop there are more than one pearl, you also get to keep those as well. So I do apologise that there's only 24, but you will definitely get 25 because I will do the opening after we've gone through these colours here. So I hope that's okay, Carrie. So what I'm going to do is the darker colours towards the top, lighter colours towards the bottom, and then we'll go through everything for you. If you're happy for me to measure the largest and smallest, I'll do that at the end as well. And then we'll do either oyster opening or an egg pop to make it up to definitely at least 25 pearls for you. Okay, so if we start running them through the board, through the sand, I said it again, so through the sand, darker pearls first. Number one, it looks like he is a black pearl there. And then a second darker, he looks more of a gunmetal grey, so a black and a gunmetal grey. And then another gunmetal grey as well. So two gunmetal greys and a black. Now that one does look like he's got a hint of blue to him. Just the tiniest hint of blue there. I don't know if you can see that. You've got a chocolatey bronze, which again is two-tonal with darker and lighter chocolate areas. And then a darker chocolate again. So a black, gunmetal grey, gunmetal with blue, two-tonal chocolate and a darker chocolate. Your next line, you've got a silver bells. Another silver bells. We've then got a dark purple. Another dark purple, slightly lighter than the last. A third purple, silvery purple. And then a lighter grape purple. Let's carry on with the purples actually. So you've then got a lilac purple there. We've got a bright, bold, icy blue. And then a TARDIS blue. You've got black cherry, burgundy red, and then another burgundy red. They should possibly be the other way around colour-wise. There we go. We've got a bright coral, another coral, a lighter autumn peach, lemon yellow, a two-tonal gold. So you can definitely see lighter and brighter areas there around that gold. We've got a bridal white and then a brighter pink. Okay, so I'm going to go through and measure the largest and smallest for you, but let's make it up to 25 pearls before we do any swaps or anything if you wanted to. To make it up, would you like to have an egg pop or another oyster? So I measure the largest and smallest. If we have a look for the smallest, we're going to have a look. See this silver here? He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He is a 6.5. The second gunmetal's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. And the yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. So your smallest is a 6.5. If we go for the largest, we definitely need to try the red. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. So smallest is a 6.5, largest is a 7.5. You'd like to go for an oyster, that's perfect. So let's open up the oyster and then I can hold it up so you can have a closer look at all of the pearls. And then of course, let me know which ones you'd like on your fittings. Okay, so good luck, Carrie. Soft pop there. There's your mother of pearl. One, two, three, and four. There's no more in that one. You are quadding. Now, 4 pearls in here, so that will definitely make it up to over 25 pearls for you. So I hope that that's okay, my lovely. Now, very similar colours to the last one, apart from the 2 here. So you've got a lighter TARDIS blue, almost Pepsi blue. You've got a blurple. You've got a lemon yellow, slightly two-tonal with lighter and brighter areas, and a chocolate bronze as well. Now I will measure those for you in just a moment, just because they're slightly larger, just to see if we're going to have any 9s today or not. Can I remind you what fittings you've said? Of course. So you've got 2 hoop fittings, 2 pin caps, and 2 jump rings. So 2 hoop fittings, 2 pin caps, and 2 jump rings. So I'll measure these and then I'll hold it all up still so you can have a look. Your chocolate bronze is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Two-tonal yellows, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He's an 8. The lighter TARDIS blues, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. And the blurple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. So I've popped them all at the top there for you. What do you think here? What would you like to do? Yep, she got the donated pearl at the start, Liz. But thank you for the reminder, because you know that I do I do need the reminder for those sometimes. It does definitely, Liz, yes, because I've still got plenty of room elsewhere if we need to start moving them around or seeing different combinations. So you'd like to have the watermelon above the gold, so this brighter one here, and one of the burgundy reds. Should we go for the brighter one on jump rings? Perfect. Jill and Mary, bless you. Thank you both for the donations of the stars there. It's extremely kind of you. Icy blue and silver purple on the pin cap. Now, is that, when you say the silver purple, do you mean this one? So icy blue and this one? Sarah, bless you. Thank you for the stars there again, my lovely. Again, it's extremely kind of you. Yes, perfect. So icy blue and purple on the pin cap. So then it's the 2 for the hoop fittings. Blue next to the cherry and below the purple. The blue next to the cherry and below the purple on the blue next to the cherry. Oh, and the purple below. Okay, so blue next to the cherry and the purple below the black. That one on hoop. I was merging them sentences together then. I did not split it up. I'm sorry, but no, we got there in the end. So TARDIS blue and then the purple on there. Perfect. So then it's with these ones here. Are you happy with those, or are there any swaps that you would like to do? You'd like to donate the silver bells and the gunmetals. So that one is gunmetal. Now the first one is a black, and then that one there's got a hint of blue to it. So I took the middle gunmetal. So those two, did you want to donate these two or keep these two? So that's black, and that one, like I said, has got that hint of blue to him. If so, that's obviously absolutely fine. I just want to I don't want to take away a pearl if it's not the right one. Keep those two. Yeah, that's perfect. Well, that's extremely kind of you. I've added those to the donated bag, so they'll go one each to the next couple of people who are here. So then the rest of these, what do you think to those? Swap the one above the lemon. Yes, the autumn peach for a baby pink. Okay. If you're happy with that one. If of course not, let me know and I can change it for a different one. And then you're happy with the rest. Perfect. I'm just going to pop all of these in here for you. This always just takes me a moment, so please bear with me. Oh. I think I've got sand in my pearl picker. That's the issue. I'll have to get it out. Joanne, bless you. Thank you for the stars there. It's very kind of you as well. Carrie, I've got all of that down for you then, so I hope you're happy with that, my lovely. Thank you for the donations with your shells, and I hope that you'll be happy, like I say, with everything once it arrives as well. And that's safe up there for you. Oh, bless you, Carrie. Well, thank you for joining in. Obviously, thank you for watching. We really do appreciate it. Wench, bless you. Thank you for the stars there as well. Okay. Up next, so this is how I get the sand out the pal picker. Up next today is Liz Kane. Liz, are you here? I think it's out. Yeah, I think it's out. Liz, hello, hello, hello. Liz, you have got a 25 pearl oyster. Let me just mark that you're here. With your 25 pearl oyster... Oh, excuse me. With your 25 pearl oyster, would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So let's go down, and good luck, my lovely. You've got a light pop there. Donate the shells, and you've ordered a camper charm as well. Oh, I didn't see. So as we've started this opening, what I'll do is we'll finish the 25 pearl oyster, and then I'll do the other the other opening afterwards, and then actually you'll have all of your pearls in the sand together. Okay, so we'll definitely add that on here as well, Liz. It's not a problem. So continue the opening. I've just got to take the flesh off the inside of the shell. Oh, we do have a runaway. There we go. So there's your mother of pearl. We can definitely see there's no pearls on that side. Lots of pearls in and amongst the flesh there. Oh, so let's have a squidge here as well. Now I believe that is all of them. However, as always, let me just count these up for you. So 1 down the front there, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24 and 25. Okay, perfect. So again, what I'm going to do is I'm going to dry these up for you, and then we will pop the darkest towards the top of the sand, lightest towards the bottom of the sand, and then I'll go through, of course, each of the colours for you. Are you happy for the largest and the smallest to be measured? Again, if not, I can measure all of them, so it's going to be completely up to you. So if I start running these into the sand as well. So darker pearls to start with. Let's go for this one. So starting with a darker chocolate. Now you do have a donated pearl as well, so I'll do that after we've popped all of these in here. So chocolate, Then you've got this gorgeous tiger eye. So tiger eye, do you know how with the tiger eye stone you've got those lighter and darker areas? You can see that in this one. So it does look like it's a tiger eye pearl there. So 1 and 2. Your next one again is a chocolate bronze, but it's a really deep chocolate bronze. Almost looks like he's got some reddish tones to him there as well. You've then got a darker gunmetal grey, and then a second gunmetal grey. You've got a dark, I believe it's a forest green, this one. So if you have a look there, you can definitely see flashes of forest green. Actually, now he's in the sand, he's definitely forest green. We've then got a silver bells, and then this darker one, which, oh actually no, sorry, there is another silver bells, slightly darker silver bells, and then this is one I was just about to show you. He is a silver and purple, so he's actually, I think he's a base silver bells with a slight purple overtone to him, so it's quite, see that flashing through there. You've then got this larger, darker silvery purple. Now he does have an imperfection on him. If I just move it around, just there, little inclusion there. So again, if you're not happy with that, I can swap it for you at the end. We've then got a second silvery grape purple, and then a last silver purple there. Again, a darker grape silver purple. Sorry, let me just readjust how I'm holding that. There we go. Moving on to your next one, which is a gorgeous bright burgundy red, and then a second burgundy red as well. Really beautiful bright. Now I saw these two next to each other in the shell, and they are stunning. That red and blue together, they just make each other pop. So I thought I'd definitely have to pop those next to each other in the sand as well. You've then got a bright icy blue. Oh, sorry, I didn't pop that down. There we go. And a two-tonal lavender, so lighter and brighter areas. If I just readjust, there we go. Can you see that? Readjust, lighter and brighter lavender areas there. So then moving through to a beautiful brighter pink. You've got a creamy bridal white, a lemon yellow, and a autumn peach. You've got a lighter coral, slightly brighter coral, and then a coral moving towards the watermelon. So it's really, you can see the difference between the coral and then the watermelon. And then you've got a pastel-y but still brighter gold on the end. So beautiful shades there, Liz. What do you think to these? Let me just pop this up here. So again, I will go through and have a look for the largest and smallest and measure them for you. But if I just hold that there for a second, you can swap these. So if you're not happy with any of these, just let me know and I can swap them for you. If of course you're happy with all of them, that's perfect. And I'll just keep them in here and we'll do your other opening as well. Now I'm just having a look. Have I already printed it off? Are you on my list twice? Do you know what the order number is of the other item? I've just went to print it off and I can't find you. So if you could let me know the order number, then I'll be happy to add them together for you. You love the colours? Oh, perfect. Well, like I said, if there's any that you'd like to swap, we can do so. If you're happy with these, then that's perfect. But if we run these through the board then, so smallest and largest. Let you look. Bless you. Thank you, my lovely. I'm just having another look just to see in case you're already on the list. No, I can't see you there unless I have already stapled. No, I haven't stapled you together there. Okay, you let me know and I'll have a look for the largest and smallest. Okay, so we're going to do the brighter coral. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. The brighter white is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Oh, actually, that's darker silver purples, not a 5, ooh, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Okay, so your smallest is a 6.5. Largest, have to measure this silvery purples, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. This red is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. This purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. There we go, he's a 7.5. So your smallest is a 6.5, largest is a 7.5. Yes, thank you, Jennifer. You do get the donated pearl, but I'm just going to wait for Liz to say that she's back before I do it, just so she can see that, obviously, which one it is. No, don't be sorry, my lovely. It's not a problem. Let me just try and look in. Was the order placed today, possibly? I'll have a look manually through while you're getting me. Maybe it didn't go through. Oh, bless you. Right, I'm just going to have a look manually through here, through these, in case I printed it but didn't write the name down. And if not, then I would have to have the order number, just because I can't see it anywhere else. So I'm just manually looking through here. Bear with me. On Friday. Do you have the confirmation email? So last Friday, oh bless you, I definitely don't have it there. And I can't type your name in because it won't bring up. I need like an order number to type in, it doesn't bring it up otherwise. Right, let me do your donated pearl. Which one? Oh, I'll do it again because they all fell out. I didn't see which one's first. There we go. Okay, so you've got your silver chocolate as your donated pearl. They're all gorgeous darker pearls in there as well, so it's quite a nice contrast. So silver chocolate just to the side there is your gifted pearl for you. No, don't feel like a pain at all, my lovely. Oh. The only other thing I can do is I can just quickly search your email address. Oh, my voice is going, just to see if it brings up the confirmation on my side. Okay, so no, this isn't going to work because it doesn't just bring up can we get the dark orange on a lobster? So is that So this one, I'll call this one number 1 or number 2 on the lobster fitting. Number 1 or number 2. And the brighter red and the icy blue on lobster fittings. Okay, so icy blue, the brighter red is that one, I would say. Yes. Number 2, perfect. So I've got these 3 here on lobster fittings. Let me just write that down for you. Perfect. Perfect. So the other colours here, are you happy with those, or are there any colours that you would like to swap? You'd like to donate the 2 gunmetals. Bless you. Again, that's extremely kind of you. You guys are being so generous today. So the 2 gunmetals up there you'd like to donate. You're there with your friends. Oh, hello to you all, and you're happy with those. Would you like to have a look to see if you can find the order number for the, did you say camper van? And if so, I can do that opening now. Or would you like to email me across the order number, and then obviously I can add you on either today or onto Sunday night or Tuesday nights live, whatever will suit you better. Oh, can you have a lavender on a hoop fitting? Yes, of course. So that lavender there on a hoop. You'll email me. Okay, bless you. Okay, not a problem. So let me bring you back up. Well, I do apologise that I can't see it here, so I am sorry for that. But yeah, let me know as soon as you have a moment, or obviously no rush, but as soon as you're ready to, and then I can obviously get that booked in for you as well. But I'm glad that you're happy with the rest of these colours as well, my lovely. The invoice for the fittings, that will get sent across for you over the weekend. It will go to the email address that's on the order form as well. Thank you as well for the donations with your shells, Liz. Let's pop these on here. Okay, and I hope you have a lovely evening with all of your friends. Maybe you dreamt it. I mean, there's worse things to dream of. But no, let me know whenever you know, and then we'll book you in, so it's not a problem. But I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Excuse me. Okay. Perfect. Up next then today is Shelby Campbell. Shelby, are you here? And Shelby, hello, hello, hello. You're excited. Can you donate the shells? Of course you can. Oh, you've got 25 pearl oyster as well. Looking for unusual colours, but you're still looking for the sea blue to go with your Smurf blue. So you've already got the Smurf blue, is that right? And then you're just looking for the sea blue. I mean, there are so many people looking for sea blues. I want to see them come out. I want the sea blues to be here. Right, let's go down Shelby. So donating the shells, and good luck, my lovely. Light pop there. Okay, so you can see a couple of peepers in there. Oh, and this is a muckier one. Oh, half of the flesh has come away here. So let me just have a squidge here. And there's no more in that one. So you can see that there's nothing there. Like I said, it is a muckier shell. Oh, and some of the pearls are muckier here as well. So we'll have to clean them up. But to start with, there's lots of pearls in and around the flesh. So half of the flesh did come off on the top shell there, which is why it doesn't look like there's as much in here. But let's have a... Oh, Squidge, they came out beautifully. Okay, so there's definitely no more in that one. Again, like I said, half of it, the flesh came out with the top bit. Now I am going to count these up, but they will need a really good clean before I pop them in the sand. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24 and 25. Okay, so this one's just going to be slightly different because they just need that extra little clean down. I'm just going to rub them like this, and then I will have to clean them probably one at a time. Now it won't take me long at all. It's just to give them a quick rub down, and then obviously they get buffed properly when I'm not on the live, like when I process everything through. Okay, so let's see if we can do this here. Okay, so while I'm cleaning pearls, anyone got any questions at all? So it still may be like that one, that there might be a tiny bit left over. If that's the case, when I'm showing you the pearls, I can take it off just so we can definitely see. It's not the colouring of the pearl at all, it is just slightly different. Is it just muck and sand? Yes, in this one it looks like it. Just looks like a little bit of, what's the word called? So the I want to say it starts with slur. Not sludge, but do you know how you can get a layer of silt, is it, possibly? That's what it looks like to me, like the silt kind of. Yes, see you guys on it as well. Yeah, it looks like it's silt. So it's coming off beautifully. It's just, as you saw on the inside of the shell, it's just sometimes if I bring it back, where's the top half of it? So you can see there on the top half, so that bit there will all wash away. Sediment, yeah. It's all that kind of charm bracelet. Yes, I've got them here, Wendy. I just need to get them on the website. So actually, if some of you may have noticed, there's actually stuff in the back in stock section already. I've been uploading it, updating the website this week. So bracelets is on the next step. So yes, I've got new ones and I've got some more of the other ones back in stock again. So they'll be going on the website this week, I hope. Fit on pen and go. Oh, bless you, Heather. Off the top of my head, I don't think I've read it yet. But if you have emailed me about the fitting, then that's perfect. But no, I haven't read it yet off the top of my head. Oh, that one needs cleaning slightly more. Sorry, I know this can take a little bit of time. But if I just hold this up right now to show you, you're going to only see half the colour of the pearls. So when I hold it up, like I said, you still might see slightly something that I may have missed, but they'll definitely get a good clean afterwards. Donated shells. Oh, I can show you that actually. So donated shells, they go to my mum's nursery. So I clean them up and I sanitize them. And they go to my mum's nursery, who then uses them in different activities. So let me show you here with the children. Just different activities, learning through play, crafts, learning about the world, textures. So yeah, they go there. Oh, bless you, Heather. Okay, well, I will hopefully get that sorted for you. That's not a problem. Oh, Nicola, I know. A lot of them are actually packaged, Nicola. Obviously, we're grouping them, some of them together, aren't we? So that's why they haven't been dispatched yet. But yes, I know I've got your full box here. Heart earrings will be coming in again, yes, but they can take. Sometimes they can take a couple of months to come back in. I know it's annoying, but it's one of those that isn't a quick turnaround to come back. And I do get as many as I can. It's just this time they went out really, really quickly. I didn't expect them to. Right. I'm going to carry on with, let's show off all of these pearls now. Okay, so thank you for bearing with me there. I answered as many questions as I could and that I saw, so I hope that helped. But if not, if you do have any questions, a lot of people are very, very helpful in the comments. And also, if I do see it, I will help as well. So, Shelby, let's run these through for you. Perling Co-Charm, which would be HP Charm. Most of them would be in the random box, Joanne, which is the orange colour. Right, so Shelby, starting with your darker pearls. So first one is a darker gunmetal grey. You've then got a second gunmetal grey there. And a third, slightly lighter gunmetal grey. So hopefully you can see the difference in the colours there. This one actually looks like he's got a hint of green to him, but two darkers, one slightly lighter. You've then got this silver chocolate, so base silver with a chocolate overtone, and then a fourth gunmetal grey. So those spots there, I don't actually think are spots. I think they are just come back, just where I need to clean it up a bit more. Which is why it's important to clean the pearls before showing you if they are like that. Yes, just so then you can see that's not the two-tonalness, that is, just see, as you can see, it's come off there. So that's why it's so important to just clean them off quickly, just so you guys can see the true colour of the pearl and not the spottiness that may be the illusion. Okay, so your next colour is a lighter chocolatey bronze. We've got a silver bells. Again, just them bits there just need to be wiped away. And then a second silver bells. Again, sorry, I keep missing. The pearls get detailed properly afterwards. Like I said, this is just a quick clean so you can see. So there's your silver bells. With them moving through to, actually no, I think that's another chocolate. Actually no, that's not chocolate. So let's go through to your purples. So purple silver number 1. Purple silver number 2, and then a brighter grape purple number 3. Okay, you've then got a black cherry, so really nice dark deep black cherry. Brighter burgundy red, slightly lighter burgundy red there as well. Now this one here is a two-tonal Autumn Peach. So you can see here it goes gorgeous, quite dark, deep tones, then lighter peach there. So two-tonal, darker and lighter Autumn Peach. We've then got a coral, so quite a nice lighter pastel coral, a brighter orangey coral, and then again moving through to the watermelon tone. You've then got a gold, a lemon yellow, and lemon yellow, and a cream. And then please drop. Your last row, you've got a lavender purple. He does look like he's got a slight little imperfection at the top here, and that's just with like a little nubbin section, so it's ever so slight little bump on the outer shell there, so it's not an indent or anything, just a tiny little bump, so imperfection there. So on your lavender, you've got a two-tonal icy blue, so again lighter and brighter icy blue shades there, a gorgeous deep TARDIS blue, a really rich toned TARDIS blue, and then you've got a bright pink as well. Shelby, what do you think to all of these, my lovely? Oh, pimple is a good word, Gemma. A pimple on a pearl. Oh, I like that. I will try to remember and use that. Now, Shelby, if you're happy with all of these, I'll need to know which ones you'd like on your fittings. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice, as you know. Was you happy for me to measure the largest and smallest, or would you like me to measure them all? I'm going to go ahead and measure the largest and smallest, but if you'd like me to measure them all, shout out and then I'll do that as we go. So starting possibly with the smallest. Sorry, I've just got something on my glove. Let's clean that off. There we go. Oh, so no, swap the second gunmetal. So I think it's that one. So I'm going to pop it to the side for a Candy Floss pink. Largest and smallest is fine, perfect. So Candy Floss pink, the lighter chocolate bronze for a dove grey. Purple, silver, one swap for a forest green. I don't have any forest greens available in my swaps at the moment. So I've taken those two away so far and added in the pink and the dove grey at the top there. Now, if you would like me to swap the purple, so I think it's this purple here that you'd like me to swap, so the one under the pink. If that's correct, that's perfect. If that's the wrong one, let me know. But yeah, I don't have any greens available, any forest greens. So if you'd like to go on the waiting list, I can do that for you. Or if you prefer not to wait, would there be a different colour you'd like to go for? Any dark greens? So the darkest green I'd have would be sea green, and to sort of have a look at for a darker sea green. So that one there I think is the darkest green. The purple next to that one. So the purple that's next to the green there, so that one. So yeah, that's the darkest green I've got. What do you think to that one? Largest and smallest. Visually smallest, we're going to go for the Silver Bells. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. Yes, please, for that swap. Okay, so I'll pop the purple to the side and that green is yours. And then the TARDIS blue looks smaller. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5 as well. So the smallest is a 6.5. The largest out of the pearls that I haven't added in, let's measure the lavender. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. The red is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5 as well. So if I take these three away and hold up all of these, so the smallest is a 6.5, largest is a 7.5. Which 5 would you like on the fittings? And are there any other colours that you would like to swap? Oh yes, I apologise. You do get the donated pearl as well. Thank you, Wendy. So your donated pearl is the chocolate silver. So beautiful chocolate silver. We're going to pop him right at the top there. Is the donated pearl. Do I have any Galaxy 3 colour or unusual pearls? Let me have a look. 3 colour pearls would most likely be no, because they don't ever, so I'm going to say no to that actually, yeah, because they don't ever get swapped out. Unusual pearls, I've got a whole pot of 2-tonal pearls here, so it just depends on the type of unusual you're looking for. And when you say Galaxy pearl, what is the base colour there? So the normal Galaxy pearls that I say are galaxies are like the blurply, pinkly colours. So those 2-tonal mesh where they sort of swirl around into each other. Now I don't have any of those available at the moment. So it would just be what sort of colour shade you're looking for, and then I can always look for that 2-tonal wise, if that makes sense. So we've got pink, blue or purple. Okay, yep, so we've got pink. I don't have purple, but I've got pink and blue. So if we have a look here, so you're looking for quite unusual ones. Oh, what did I drop? So these are, like I said, just normal 2-tonal ones. Some may be more 2-tonal than the other. Now that one is a dark 2-tonal pink, and it's actually got darker pink spots, which is unusual with the pink ones, because the spots we've seen more with the blues and the greens. So I'll show you that one in just a second. And then the blue, I think it's just going to be lighter and darker blue shades. Yeah, because again, let me show you these two. Obviously, if you're not happy with any of these, you don't have to have them. It's just a selection. So this one is lighter and brighter blue. This one's also slightly imperfection with the shape. He's not fully rounded, almost like an acorn shape. He's kind of got that wider at the top, slightly smaller at the bottom, but beautiful markings with the 2-tonalness. Now the pink, like I said, is 2-tonal pink, so lighter and brighter pink. And then can you see here, you've then got a little array of darker pink spots on there, as well as it being 2-tonal. So lighter and brighter pink, and then I don't know if you can see, but he does have at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, at least 7 spots there alone. Swap the pink. So swap the pink, so this pink down here, for a red. So you'd like to swap this. Let's move these two on the other side for now. So swap the pink for a red. Oh no, you'd like to swap the red out for the pink. I thought so, but I didn't want to presume. Okay, so pink is in, and you'd like to swap the blue for the chocolate that's next to the red. And the blue so that this black cherry colour here, so let me show you. So this one here is like a dark black cherry. So yeah, it does have darker tones there. So that one for the blue. So is that correct there, like that? So these two are out and those two are in. Yes, okay. Are there any other swaps that you would like to do? And again, I'll need to know which 5 you'd like on your fittings. How many fittings did you get? So you've got 5. 5 of the same fitting. If you'd like me to say out loud what that fitting is, that's not a problem. But yeah, 5 of the same one. Some of the darker ones look olivey. I think the one next to the pink looks like he's got a hint of green in him, doesn't he? At the very top. Especially when I go closer, you can, to me he does look like he's got slight green to him. Lavender. The dark green, so the one we swapped in. The light pink, the one that we swapped in. Watermelon and dove grey, so 5 there. So dove grey, lavender, dark green we swapped, pink we swapped, and the watermelon. Olive green, not dove grey. So not the dove grey. Do you mean this one at the top, which has got a slight green hint to it, and this one? So not the dove grey, but this one instead. No, don't be sorry. That's absolutely fine, my lovely. Okay, so then I've got those 5 down for you. With the remaining ones then, are there any other swaps you'd like to do, or are you happy with these? Love those as well. Okay, perfect. Let me bring you back up here. Shelby, Thank you ever so much for the donations with your shells, my lovely. Just popping these all in here for you. There we go. And let's pop this on here. So I've got down which ones you'd like on your fittings. And yeah, I hope you'll be happy with everything there. And then that's safe up there for you. Bless you. So my comments, let me just refresh them because sometimes they do go a little bit funny. Hopefully it won't stay that way. Okay, perfect. So I know it seems like I've just started, but we are 2 hours into the live. So I'm going to just take a really quick comfort break. Aaron's here to come talk to you while I just nip to the ladies' room. And then I'll be back and we'll carry on. Up next would be Tracy Damon. Okay, so I will be back in just a moment. So see you in a second. Thank you, Bud. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, so I was just reading that comment to make sure that it's fine.
Hello there. How are we all on this fun and fantabulous evening? Shelby, yes, your comments are showing. Hey Wendy, hey Nicola. Hello, hello, hello. Hey Rhonda, hey Samantha. I'm all good, Kathy. How are you? Oh no, you said how? Yay, that's right answer. Hey Amanda. Hey Heather. Aaron, have you ever opened an oyster? Many moons ago. Yes, not a long time though. Hello Kelly. Hello Julie. Hello Heather. Hello. What is everyone's arts and crafts of tonight? I'm having the pleasure of learning AutoCAD Fusion at the moment. Lovely 3D modelling stuff. Hey there, Melanie and Donna and Delia and Katie and Karen and Mary. Rachel, have I changed my hair beard? Slowly grow. Yeah, we're getting a bit furry at the moment. I'm trying to grow it out. It's growing a lot in one place, not so much in the others. So I'm just trying to, working on it at the moment. You remember watching me open and yeah, it's been a while, but yeah. Hey Liz, hey Siobhan, studying Nicola. Ooh, what are you studying? Video games and diamond art. Diamond art is cool. What games are you playing? I made a handing. Okay, I have no idea what handing is. Handbag? Yep, nope, you correct yourself in the next comment. Should have carried on reading. That's really cool. I wouldn't even know where to begin or something like that. You've been filleting fish at college. I mean, take that. You've got to learn those skills. I think I did catering in college for a bit, and yeah, it's all those little skills that you're going to learn. You don't realise how much of an art to it there is until you actually see it done properly. Happy New Year, Jackie, and to you. In bed nursing an upset tummy, never eating spoons again. Oh, can't have been spoons. Spoons is lovely. Teaching assistant course. Wow. Best of luck to you, Nicola. Best of luck. Work, NVQ work for you, Joanne. Okay. Lots of lethal company at the moment. Okay. And at the beginning, she's back. Big smile. Where did we stay? We stayed in two places actually. So we stayed at the New York Marvel Hotel for the majority of the time we were in Paris, and we had a quick stop off in the Magic Hotel.
The Grand Magic Hotel.
Grand Magic, should I say? Sorry. Yeah, quick stop off in the Grand Magic Hotel for one night when you first got there, and that was, well, yeah. I think part of me wishes we'd stayed in that one.
The room was nicer than the Marvel Hotel. That one.
Room was nicer. The general chilling, resting area had a better aesthetics. Downside, further away. So, yeah. Definitely an art Samantha. Yep, completely agree.
What?
Meat, filleting fish.
What? You've gone from Disney to Philip. What?
I'm discussing everybody's comments. They're all telling me what they're up to. Hey, Natalie. Oh my God, no, it took me a year to go back last time. I feel like you're ordering the wrong thing. If it makes you sick every time you go, I feel like you're ordering the wrong thing. Love the Perlinko board. I'm glad you all like it.
Okay, I'm done.
She's done. Toodle pips, guys.
Can you please take my bitty bob and pop it on?
You want your bitty bob and a bitty bob?
On the charger. Thank you very
Thank you.
much. Thank you, Bob.
You want to see them?
Yeah, but keep an eye out because if they start getting funky, then you'll have to come grab them. Sorry, the dogs want to be in here, but they're at a certain. They get very, very playful with each other. It's evening, so they won't, I don't think. But if they start running around going crazy, then they need to be out of here because it's not playful time in here today. So thank you for bearing with me. And Tracy, you're on it. Hello, my lovely. Sorry, Aaron just did something through the window. You're on the order list twice, and did I get your loyalty cards? No, but I'm very happy to have a look. And you're on the order. Oh, you are on the order list twice. Right, let's have a look for the cards. So I'm guessing you've sent it through in an email. Ah. 1, 2, and 3. That's perfect. Rafiki, leave. Okay, so you have got 5 openings with the loyalty cards and a Perlinko. So we'll do the 5 openings first and then your Perlinko afterwards, if that's okay. So same name and address. So with the 5 openings, Tracy, would you like to keep or would you like... No. I mean, yes, but what openings would you like? Oysters or egg pops? And if oysters, would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? Love that Aaron supports you in your business so much. I need to find me a man like that. Oh, bless you. He is, and I don't mean to brag, but he is absolutely amazing. I mean, he's not up for grabs. I put a ring on it. He's mine. But yeah, he's absolutely amazing. Good tea. Oysters, donate shells. Perfect, Tracy. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Are there certain colours you're hoping for? 3, 4, and 5. Let's get them open. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay, so let's go down. Fancy a good, bold, bright, or two-tonal coral. Okay. Good luck. Wendy, the Tinkerbell mug that I've got, where did you find it? I tried to go on to see if I could get any more and I couldn't find them anywhere. Where did you find it? I'm excited. Right, good luck. light pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. So we can see that there's no pearls on that side. Straight away, Tracy, you have got 1 and 2. You are twinning with TARDIS blue twins. Now visually I can see that one is larger than the other with the blues. I do think they're going to be measuring differently as well. Sometimes they can look different, but they're very close. I think they could then measure. But these two, I do think they're going to measure differently as well. But gorgeous TARDIS blue twins. Look at those. Moving on to your next oyster. Light pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. And if we have a squidge in here, 1, 2, 3, and there's no more in that one. So you have triples, and triples with quite an unusual colour in here. So you've got a coral, a darker silvery chocolate, and look at this golden rose gold. So it's a base rose gold colour, but he's got a really gorgeous pearlescent golden overtone to him. Oh. Your next oyster. Light pop there again. Oh, and that one opened up beautifully. There's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. So we've got a darker chocolate. Sorry, if I zoom in first, I can then show you by zooming out all of the pearls. So the chocolate does look like it's got a little imperfection there. So it is like the bottom's like a little ring, circle ring going around the bottom there. So again, if you're not happy with the imperfection, I can swap it for you. But silver chocolate there. 2 oysters to go. So moving on to your next one. Slight double pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. So again, there's no pearls on there. And in here, I can see that you are twinning. Oh no, I apologise, not twinning. 1, 2, 3. So you have triples for a second time. Now these triples, you've got one, I'm going to pop them, actually I'm going to move this one at the top and then I can pop these ones below. So from the top you've got a TARDIS blue. You've then got a blurple, so this blurple is two-tonal as well, so you've got lighter and brighter areas to the blurple. And then you've got a two-tonal lemon yellow, which looks like he's huge, but he does have that imperfection there as well. So you can see that line sort of coming across there. So 1 and 2 areas there. So two-tonal yellow, but again, imperfection. And then moving on to your last oyster. Soft pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And I can see 2. You are twinning. Bab, will you grab me some wipes, please? Twinning with no more in that one. So twinning with lemon yellow twins. Thanks, bub. So one single pearl, but then 2 sets of twins and 2 sets of triple pearls. So the lemon yellow twins visually look like they're the same size and the same colour here. Yeah, Michelle, you will be on tonight. I haven't done an updated order list yet, but I will get around to doing it ever so soon. Okay, so chocolate silver at the top, TARDIS blue twins, lemon yellow twins, coral, chocolate silver, golden rose gold, TARDIS blue, blurple, and a yellow. What do you think to all of these, Tracy? If you're happy with these, I'll need to know which ones you'd like on the jewellery. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Silver chocolate at the top is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And then yellow twin number 1's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Yellow twin number 2's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Smaller blue twins, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Larger blue twins, not a 5, not a 5.5. Not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. The rose gold's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. The chocolate silver's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the coral's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. The large two-tonal yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. Oh, not an 8, he's an 8.5. I thought he was going to be a 9. The blurple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And the blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he is an 8. Swap the smallest top blue for a matching coral. Okay. And is it the corals that you'd like on the jewellery? Oh, yes, you do get the donated pearl as well. I'll do that for you in just a moment. I might move them to a different, so they're more within my eye line, so I can do them at the start of the opening. No, it's just a touch too big. Perfect. Oh, I've matched these ones here, so if you're happy with that match, I can do that for you. And you'd like corals on the earrings. Okay. With the other pearls then, are you happy with those, or are there any there that you would like to swap? Perfectly happy. Oh. Donated pearl. My brain is everywhere today. Okay, so your donated pearl is also that one. So it looks like he's a darker gunmetal grey pearl. Just dropped in between the blue and the yellow there. So that's your gifted pearl as well there, Tracy. Okay, so I'm going to bring you back up again, and then we're going to move on to your Pearlinco. So with your Pearlinco opening, would you like to have an oyster or a egg pop with that one? Happy with them all? Perfect. Oyster again, donate the shells. Okay, so this time, is there a certain colour or colours that you're hoping for? And stapler is really getting in the way today. Let's go down. So Oyster opening, good luck. Slight double pop there. There's your mother of pearls. So we can definitely see that there's no pearls there. We have a little bit of shell there, so I'll just move that out of the way. We have a squidge in here. Ooh, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. You are quinting. You have got 5 pearls in that oyster. So this is a good thing for the Pearlinko game, because you've got 5 pearls that you're going to have to potentially choose from for your charm. But let me go through the colours first for you. Sorry, my voice is going in and out. So you've got a 2-tonal watermelon, lighter and brighter shade there. You've got a TARDIS blue, again ever so slightly 2-tonal. You've got an apple green, which is lighter and darker, a chocolate bronze, and you've got an autumn peach, which has got a green spot. He also does look like he's got this imperfection with like a little groove going around him. Let me get it focused. So can you see that little groove going around him there? So 2-tonal peach with a greeny blue spot, but he also does have that groove. Okay, what do you think to those? Did the watermelon have a blue spot? He's 2-tonal, so he's lighter and darker. Just there, yes, he is darker. I wouldn't say it's blue, but there is a darker shade to him, yes. If I run them through the board, the autumn peach with the spot is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Chocolate bronze is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Apple green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He's an 8. TARDIS blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He's an 8. And the watermelon is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He is a 7.5. Okay, so I hope you're happy with those, but let's go across to the Pearlinko board. Which number slot would you like to go for? So we're going to use let's use the peach. What number slot would you like to go for? Number 1, number 2, or number 3? Number 1. Okay, good luck, my lovely. And you have got the yellow, so went straight down the middle to the yellow box. Now yellow is animal themed, so this will be an animal themed charm. Okay, so this one here, good luck, my lovely. Oh, okay, so this one is a dragonfly charm. Now again, we've got a couple of different dragonfly designs on the website. This one is a one-sided charm, so again the detail is on the front of the charm here, so as if we can get it focused here. There you go, so there's detail there. So on the reverse side it is just the silhouette there. So the little grooves and details all at the front. So again, this one you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. If on, it hangs at the top here where I'm holding on to it, and then the pearl would be able to move around. Or like I say, you don't have to have a pearl on there if you don't want to. Your choice is going to be if you would like to stick with both the charm and the pearls, or you can swap the pearls, or you can go for a different charm. What do you think here, Tracy? What would you like to do? going to try for another one and have a difficult choice. Oh, bless you, of course. So if we go back across, we'll use the peach again. Which number would you like to go for this time? 1, 2 or 3? Oh, when you said choice 1, does that mean option number 1? Just confirm for me. Just with me reading tonight, apparently I'm mixing everything up. It is number 1. Okay, Tracy, so good luck. And you've got red this time. Red is the love-themed charms. So this is going to be completely different. Love-themed charms. And, excuse me. I believe this one's called possibly the Wonky Heart Charm. I may be wrong, but I think it is from the top of my head. Again, you can choose whether you have a pearl on or off the jewellery here. Now this one, imagine a ribbon. So the ribbon is coming up and moves around. It sort of twists and curves around to make the charm. So as you can see, if you follow it, the pearl also can move. So the heart sort of moves around the charm itself. Sorry, I'm just trying to show you that it moves. So the pearl also moves around. You can choose whether you have the pearl on or off the jewellery, and again it sits at the top and actually falls and sort of nestles in the hollow section of the charm with this one when you're wearing it. And then of course it can, sorry, let me get it refocused. It then moves around. So focus there. Let's pop it in the sand. It'll focus while we're there. You love both. Oh, decisions. So then I'll need to know which one you would like, and if you would then like to have a pearl on one, which pearl you'd like as well. Can you buy the heart as well? You can do so. I could invoice you for the heart charm if you would like me to. If so, if you would like to do that, which pearl would you like on each item? Green on the dragonfly, the copper chocolate on the heart. Okay, let me just write this down. So, dragonfly green, heart is copper bronze, and you'd like to be invoiced for the extra charm dash wonky heart. Okay, so that's not a problem. The invoice for that then will get sent across for you over the weekend. It will go to the order email on the order form. Are you happy to have the same fitting as you've chosen here, or did you want a different fitting on the heart? No, wouldn't come with another opening, Delia, because I'll take off, I'll amend the price of it. So then, because you've already chosen one of these pearls, I'll amend the price. So then it doesn't include another opening. Same fitting, Tracy. Perfect. Okay. So that's all safe on there for you. The invoice, like I say, will get sent over the weekend. And thank you for the donations with your shells as well. So I hope you'll be happy with everything there, Tracy. And that's safe up there for you. She did get the free pearl. It was the very dark gunmetal 3 pearl with her opening before the pearl info. Just double checked. I believe you did. Yes, you did, Tracy, didn't you? Bless you. Updated list. Yes, let me just see if there's anything to print, and then if so, I'll print that and then I'll do the updated list. That's not a problem. Okay, so while I'm doing that then, up next is Donna Topping. Donna, are you here? Donna, hello, hello, hello. Bear with me 1 second. Let me just update this list and then I will be with you. Now, if anybody's ordered twice, I am not currently looking for that. So when it's your turn, if you're on the order list twice, let me know and I will be happy to add you together. But I'm just popping the people on the list, so I haven't looked to see if it is anyone's twice or not. Okay, so Donna, you have got 2 Pearlincos and a 25 pearl oyster. So if we do your Pearlincos first and then the 25 pearl oyster afterwards, if that's okay with you. Okay, so here is the current order list. Now I may say that I may do an opening tomorrow night. So if anybody can't stay up too late, obviously I'm very happy, please, if you're happy to do your opening today, I'm happy to have it today. So please obviously do so, but if anybody would like, I'll come on the live tomorrow evening, not taking orders for tomorrow, just anybody sort of overspilled from tonight who can't stay up, I'll open tomorrow for them. I will say that we are fully booked for, so we are fully booked for tonight. If you would like to, so my backspace isn't working. Oh. Sorry, my keyboard's messing up. If you would like to order, please, you will be booking in for Sunday. Okay, so from this point onwards, if you order, you'll be booked in for Sunday evening. If anybody from tonight isn't here, then you'll be added on to tomorrow night or to Sunday. But I will come on tomorrow just to help out, because that is a very long order list, which I'm happy to do today, but I understand if people can't. Right, so Donna, sorry about that. Thank you for bearing with me. So if we do your Pearlincos first, so you've said oyster, donate the shells. Okay, so of course we'll do one at a time with the Pearlinco if that's okay. So let's get this open. And let's go down. So donating the shells. Are there any colours that you're hoping for, Donna? Lights pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. So we can see that there's no pearls on that side. And in here I can see a couple of peepers. Oh, 1, 2, 3 and 4. You are quadding. So you do have 4 pearls in that one. Oh, donated pearl as well. Thank you, Liz. So quadding with your pearls here, so let's go through them. They're actually really, really nice, like beautifully coloured together here. So you've got a silver purple, so purple with a silver overtone. You've got a darker gunmetal grey, a burgundy red and a rose gold as well. So gorgeous colouring there. I'm going to do your donated pearl here as well. So obviously these four we cannot swap. The donated pearl you can swap, but this one you can't have on the jewellery. Okay, so this one is your donated one, but obviously we can't have that on the Pearl & Co item. So he is a darker gunmetal grey. So I'm just going to pop him at the top, so that one's the donated one. So the four down the front is silver purple, darker gunmetal grey, almost into a silver bells, a burgundy red and a rose gold. So let me run them through the board. The rose gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Burgundy red's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Darker gunmetal grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And the silver purple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. So some lovely colours there. We're going to run the rose gold through the board here, Donna. So Pearl & Co game number 1. Which number slot would you like to use? Number 1, number 2 or number 3? Number 3. Okay, so Donna, good luck. And you've got light green. Light green is the nature themed charms. So let's dive in here. And the, nature themed. So this one is a strawberry charm. So as the name describes, he is a strawberry. Again, this one is a single-sided charm. So on the inner side, it is just more domed, which actually when the pearl gets flipped over this side, it can just nestle in that area. But all the details on this side here, beautiful strawberry charm there. So I hope you're happy with that one. Again, this one you can choose to have your pearl on or off the jewellery, Donna. Your decision is, would you like to stick with both the pearls and the charm, or you can swap the pearls, or you can swap the charm. That was April one, Liz. Bless you. Thank you. I don't know off the top of my head which one's which. I sort of know that they're a monthly charm deal. I just don't know, which month was what. Unless it's the more recent months, then of course I do know those. I'm just going to get Aaron to have a look. Okay, I'm just getting Aaron to have a look to see if if it's me or if it's just a Facebook thing. You'd like to keep that one and put the red on the charm. Okay, perfect. So keep the pearls, keep the charm, and pop in the red on there. Is that correct? Okie dokie, perfect. So I'll just take the pearls out of here so we've got a fresh section for the next one. So then we're going to move on to your second purling co then. So for the second one, which opening would you like this time? Oyster or egg pop? We're all good now. Okay, Aaron's just having a look for me anyway, just making sure that it's not us. Okay, so he says it looks okay our end. So it must have been just a Facebook glitch or something. Oyster again, Donna. Perfect. So donate the shells again. Thank you ever so much. So if we go down for a second time, mystery oyster. Beautiful, loud, deep pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. So we can see that there's no pearls on that side. And I can see this time you are twinning. And there's no more in that one. Twinning with chocolate silver twins. Now visually these do look like they're very, very similar in colour. I do think that they're going to measure slightly different in size. The one that's on this side does look like he's slightly larger than his twin, but they are both that chocolatey silver tone. If I run them through the... Oh, sorry, just hit the box there. Run them through the board. The visually smaller chocolate silver is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. Not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. So his twin is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an... Oh, he is an 8.5. I thought he was going to be a 9, but no, he's measuring at an 8.5. Okay, so we need to pop one of these through the board, and you've said that you'd like to have slot number 2 this time. So we're going to do the visually larger of the two, and just confirm for me, just so I know it's not from the last one, is it still not slot number 2 that you would like to go for? So this middle one here. Yes, of course. Okay, so Donna, good luck. Oh, and we've gone for light purple. Light purple is the crystal themed charms. So light purple, crystal themed charms. Okay. Oh, it's a beauty. It's a good one. Okay, so this one is one of our traditional crystal heart charms, so you can find this one on the website. It is in the rainbow colour. So let's show you on here first. The rainbow heart means that as the heart moves, you're going to see all the different colours in there. So pinks, purples, greens, blues, yellows, oranges. On the reverse side, it's like a mirror, a rainbow mirror, but all of the detail is on the front section. Look at those colours. So it just changes on the way that you catch it with the lighting on what colour you're going to see. What do you think to this one here, Donna? So same choice again. You can either stick with both the pearls and the charm, and then you can choose to have a pearl on or off the charm, or you can swap the pearls, or we can try again for a different charm. Just moving it around, so even in the black sand with the darker backing, you can see the beautiful way it catches the light. Keep that one, swap the smaller pearl for a dove grey. Okay. Are we keeping the larger pearl? And Is it dove grey on the jewellery or no pearls on the jewellery? Completely your choice. Oh, Carson says that's really cool, Nana. Love that. So I just want to show you again. It is a stunning one. But let's show you the dove grey. So what do you think to those? Keeping the larger dove grey on the charm. Perfect. So if I just bring you up again, I'll just write this down. So dove grey on here, larger pearl, and here. Perfect. You did. You've kept both charms, and they were both beautiful charms, so I'm glad you're happy with them. So you also have a 25 pearl oyster. So with your 25 pearl oyster, would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? Is that the colour heart that'll be on the Cupid if I ordered now? So if it says rainbow heart, then yes, that is the rainbow heart that's on the Cupid, yes. So, Donna, Carson, here we go, 25 pearl oyster. Okay, let's get him open. And let's go down. Donate the shells, bless you, thank you very much. Okay. Lighter double pop. Oh, I can see a couple of flashes in there. Let's get him open. Oh, okay, so we can definitely see that there's no pearls on that side. And in here, lots of pearls in and around the flesh there. So if we have a squidge in here. Now I don't believe, so sorry, I don't believe there's any more in there. That dark bit there is just the oyster tail, so that's not a pearl there. I'm just going to count them up for you before I move that to the side. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23 and 24. Okay, so I'll just double check in here. I do believe that there's not going to be, no, there's definitely no more in that one. So I'll just double check here again. Now, if there is 24, so they are cultured oysters. So again, I said this earlier, but I will say it again, Donna. So if there is only 24, I do apologise. So they're scanned to see how many are in there. Not scanned by me, but they are scanned. So if there is only 24, I do apologise. However, we'll do another opening for you, either egg pop or oyster. So then you can definitely have your 25 pearls or more. So if you get any other pearls in the opening, then you get to keep those as well. So I'll just double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23 and 24. Okay, so there is 24. So if I will definitely do, well, what we'll do is we'll go through all of these and then we'll definitely open again for you. Carson was hoping there would only be 24 so Nana could open again. Well, definitely, Nana, Donna, you can definitely open again. So I'll go through all of these for you, and then at the end you can let me know if you'd like another oyster or an egg pop, and then that will make up to at least £25 for you. Okay, so if I start going through, I'm going to pop the darker ones to the top, lighter ones to the bottom. Right, so let's get that focused. So darker pearls to start with. This one here looks very dark gunmetal grey there. You then have got a second darker gunmetal grey. It does look like he's got a hint of purple to him. And then a third gunmetal grey. So that middle one does look like he's got a little bit of purple to him there, doesn't he? You've got a larger silver chocolate. And then a silver bells. A second silver bells. And another chocolate. Dark burgundy red. So actually no, I apologise, that's actually a black cherry. So darker black cherry, and then this one's the burgundy red. And then you've got a slightly lighter, again, burgundy red. A darker silver purple, so two-tonal silver and purple with that one. Another silver purple, quite a nice lighter silver purple shade there. A Cadbury silver purple, so again, Cadbury base colour with that silver overtone. And then a lavender purple. So 4 beautiful purples in a row there. Then going to the TARDIS blue. And then of course a brighter icy blue. A bridal white. A lemon yellow. Autumn peach. And a coral. Now this coral is slightly misshapen. He's like a squished pebble because he's not fully round. If you can see, it's slightly like a pebble shape there. So slightly imperfection there. So again, if you're not happy with that, I can swap it for you. A slightly brighter coral there. And then this one is actually two-tonal coral and watermelon. So you've got more of a coral and then more of a watermelon tone. So two-tonal in between both of the shades. We do have a brighter pink. And then we're going to end on a gorgeous gold. Donna, what do you think to those? Now, before we do any swaps or go through the colours for you, which opening would you like? So you can have an oyster or an egg pop. So then that way we're going to make up to definitely 25 pearls. Which one would you like? And then I'll measure the largest and smallest if you're happy for me to do so. Oyster, donate the shells. Perfect. So oyster, you see, oh, I've got one there, but you see that's all the oysters in there. So just when I dive in, it is literally dive into a bag of little bags basically. Okay, so good luck here then as well. Slight pop there. And there's your mother of pearl, so we can see that there's no pearls on that side. We've got a TARDIS blue, and then there's no more in that one. Okay, so your bonus pearl is a TARDIS blue, which does make it up to our 25 pearls. And what I'll do is I'll pop that down here so you've got a line of blues. So TARDIS blue, icy blue, TARDIS blue at the bottom. Slightly lighter than the first TARDIS blue, so it's actually 3 different shades of blue there. Donna, what do you think to all of these? If you're happy, they are yours. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. So I'll go through and do the largest and smallest. You'll take a screenshot and email me. Okay, not a problem, my lovely. When you email, if you can include the 5-digit order number, and then that way obviously I can link the email to the order form if that's okay. So let me have a quick look at the largest and smallest. Did you manage to get the screenshot there? If not, I'll hold it up again afterwards. So we'll need to measure that white, I think. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. The pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. I think that all. Let's measure the first blue as well. He's not a 5, not a 5.5. Actually, he's a 6, so the smallest is a 6. Largest, let's measure your gold. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the silver chocolate's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. So the largest is an 8, the smallest is a 6. You've got the screenshot. Okay, so because you are emailing me, what I'm going to do is I'll bag them up in each line that they're in, and then that way, when you email me, if you did want anything, I'll know exactly what pearl you'd like to swap out and what pearl you mean. So let's just pop them all in there. Okay, I'll bring you back up here. Okay, so Donna and Carson, I hope you're happy with everything there. Thank you for the donations with your shells, so I really do appreciate that. And I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's safe up there for you. You're very, very welcome, Donna. Perfect. Up next then today is Mary Staley. Mary, are you here? Carson says he's very happy. Perfect. Is there an updated list? Yep, I'll pop it in the comments. So if anybody wanted to move to tomorrow, let me know. If not, then you're definitely on tonight. Mary, hello, hello, hello. So you have also got a 25 pearl oyster. Donate the shells and you're happy to measure the largest and smallest for you as well. Now, are there certain colours that you're hoping for, Mary? Let's go down. Okay, so good luck, my lovely. Hoping for brighter colours. Okay, so we've got a light pop there. And and there's the mother of pearl. So you can see that there's no pearls on that side. And lots of pearls in and around the flesh there. So let's just have a squidge. Oh, I can see two tonal ones. Okay, so I don't believe there's any more in there. If I just count these up for you, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, and 24. Oh, let me just double check again. And there's no more in that one. So you do have 24, Mary. Oh, golly gosh. Okay, so again, the same thing applies to you. I do apologise. You thought you saw a flash of watermelon. So in here, there's definitely nothing in here. Definitely nothing. That's just colouring of the flesh there, if that's there. Now we do get, yep, you do get the donated pearl, but you're definitely gonna, I do apologise that there's only the 24 in there. I'm definitely gonna offer you the oyster or the egg pop at the end. No, there's nothing else on the board there. I lift it up because I can't see with the other one there. So what we'll do is I'll go through all of these first, Mary, and then we'll do the extra bonus on the end there. So again, I apologise, there's only 24, but we'll hopefully definitely make it up for you. So let's go through these colours. If we start with your darker ones at the top, you've got a darker gunmetal grey there, almost black, but more a gunmetal grey. Second one, again, very, very similar. He does look like he's got a little flash of chocolate in him just there. So gunmetal grey all the way around with just a little flash of chocolate to him. You've then got a dark forest green, so hopefully, oh, let's just wipe that off. Hopefully you can see the forest green there. A chocolate, and then a larger chocolate bronze, so quite a nice dark deep shade there. You've got a silver bells, and a dark purple silver. A dark purple, slightly misshapen, so not a full rounded pearl of that one. So again, if you're not happy, I can swap it in for you. But dark purple. You've then got a darker grape purple, and then a dark grape silver purple. So 5 purples in a row, because you've then got a two-tonal lavender mavender. So you've got areas which are lighter lavender, then you've got them darker mavender shades coming through, which is just a darker shade of lavender. So gorgeous two-tonal lavender mavender there. If we go through then to the icy blue, really gorgeous bright icy blue, and then a darker TARDIS blue. You've got 3 burgundy reds, which are all different shades. So this one's almost black cherry and burgundy red. Again, he does look like he's got a slight imperfection there with like almost, I call it a flat bottom. So slight imperfection there at the bottom. Again, if you're not happy, I can swap them for you. A brighter red. Oh, that just is just a bit of silt there, so just need to wipe that off. Did I get it? There we go. So brighter red, and then a third red as well, which again is a gorgeous brighter burgundy red. You've got a bright coral, slightly lighter coral, and then a lighter one still. Again, this one is slightly not fully rounded, so again a slight imperfection with the shape of him there. Now you've got a 2-tonal autumn peach, so autumn peach and then a darker almost like a chocolatey shade to him, so autumn peach and chocolate 2-tonal pearl. You've then got a sunset pearl with yellow and pink. So yellow and pink 2-tonal pearl. So yellow sunset there. You've got a bridal white, a 2-tonal gold. So you've got lighter and brighter areas with your gold. And then ending with a pink. So slightly brighter than a candy floss pink. Mary, I hope you're happy with these. However, before we go through them, to make up to your 25 pearls, would you like to have an oyster or a egg pop? So you've said that you're happy for me to measure the largest and smallest, but I'll do your other opening first. And actually, you do get your donated pearl as well, so let's do this for you. So donated pearl. You'd like to have an oyster, that's perfect. Oh, donated pearl is that one there. He looks like he's a darker gunmetal. So I've popped him right at the top centre. So darker gunmetal there. He does look like he's got that little imperfection on him as well. So that one you can swap as well if you would like to. No, Nicola, they're not at the moment. So if we move with your oyster then, so is it to donate the shells again, Mary? And good luck. Quite a nice deep double pop there. Yes, to donate the shells. Perfect. So there's your mother of pearl. We can see that there's no pearls on that side. Straight away in here there is a peeper, so let's squidge him out. And then if I have a squidge in here, there's no more in that one. So you've got a TARDIS blue. Again, I'm just going to pop him in the bottom space where the 25th pearl would have been. So Mary, what do you think to all of these? I'll need to know which 5 you would like to have on your fittings. If you'd like to try to think about it, you can take a screenshot and email me your choice across. And if there are any swaps that you'd like to do, I'm happy to do that as well. So I'll go through and measure the smallest and largest, and then let me know what you would like to do. Why do I tap the oyster before I open it? It is literally just habit. It doesn't do anything or mean anything. It's just habit that I like to tap it before opening it. Right, your pink is not a 5, not a 5.5. He's a 6. And the icy blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. So your smallest is definitely going to be that 6. Largest is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Yes, that's the largest. So smallest is a 6, largest is an 8. Trade the gunmetals for icy blue and watermelons. So 1, 2, and that one's got the green to him. And is it the donated pearl as well, or just those two? Or you can include the green at the top as well. So basically I've taken away those two. Then you've got gunmetal and then green up there. The third row on fittings. Okay, so just to confirm, this one here, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the fittings. Is that correct? And are you happy with the top two? So I've swapped out these two and I've added in those two there. Yes. Okay. You'd like to swap out these two as well for another icy blue and another watermelon. Okay. Perfect. So if I hold this up for you, then I have taken the pearls away for the fitting, so that's why there's a big gap in the middle. But with the rest of the pearls though, are there any other swaps that you would like to do? So I'm just going to pop it down so I can write down which one's on the fitting, but I'll hold it back up again after. So we've got the TARDIS blue and the icy blue, the burgundy reds on both of them, and the lavender two-tonal. Perfect. So are you happy with those, or are there any other colours that you would like to swap at all? Love them all. Perfect. So they are yours. Let's just pop these in here for you, Mary. Okay, so Mary, thank you ever so much for the donations with your shells. Of course, I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. And that's safe up there for you. Perfect. Okay. Up next today is Nicola Henderson. Nicola, are you here? Okay, cool. Now, Nicola, did I see... You're on the list twice. I was just looking. I thought I did, but I couldn't find... Ah, is it you near the end? 2 oysters, donate the shells. Okay, Nicola, bear with me. I've just got to find... Same name, same address. So you do have 2 Perlinco games. So you've just said you'd like to have 2 oysters, donate the shells. Now I will still have to do the oysters one at a time, just because with the Perlinco game, obviously that's the rules with them working out if you'd like to keep or swap the pearls around, and everything there. So let's start with oyster number 1 for game number 1. And let's go down. So good luck, Nicola. Quite a nice, louder but sort of mellow pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Straight away to the side here, you've got a coral. And there's no more in that one. So, coral for your charm, unless of course you choose to swap the pearls later on in the game. Now I'm going to do your donated pearl here. So there's 3 donated pearls left. And you've got a silver bells for your gifted pearl. So the gifted pearl you can swap, but the gifted pearl we cannot put on the jewellery. Okay, so you've got a coral and a silver bells. Now, if I run them through the board for you, the coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Your silver bells is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5 as well. And let's go across to the Perlinco board. So, with your game number 1, Nicola, would you like to have slot number 1, number 2, or number 3? Number 3. Okay, so I've got your coral pearl here. Good luck, my lovely. Straight down to the dark green. So dark green is sea themed with the jewellery. So we've got sea themed. And in here is one of our turtle charms. So I did say the other day that we've got quite a few different variations of the turtle charm. This one is a 3D one. So this one has got design all the way around the charm here. So if we show you the front, you've got the gorgeous design here. Again, it looks like he's holding on to the clip at the top. If we turn him around, you've got all of the undershell markings and on the fins and the feet, and then back to the front there. So this one you can choose to have a pearl on or off the jewellery. If on, it does go at the top and then of course can move around slightly. What do you think to this one? If you're happy with this one, he is yours, and you can either stick with both the pearls and the charm, or you can swap the pearl, or you can go for a different charm. Love both, pearl on. Okay, well I'm glad you're happy with that one. Let me just write it down. So we're going to have with the coral pearl on there. Okay, so I'm just going to bring you back up and we can do your second Perlinco. So we're going to do a oyster again, donate the shells again. Are you possibly hoping for a different colour this time? Okay, so back in here, let's get him open. Okay, and let's go down. So good luck for a second time, Nicola. Oh, triple pop there. And there's your mother of pearls. So there's no pearls on that side. And you've got one pearl in there. He is a chocolate bronze. Let me dry him up for you as well. Yes, Emma, of course, that's not a problem. You'll get an email to book you in as well, but you'll be on tomorrow night, my lovely. We'll be live from around 7:30 to 8 p.m. Okay. Nicola, you've got a gorgeous chocolate bronze. Now, let me run this one through the board for you. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Again, if we go back across to the Perlinko board, which slot number would you like this pearl to go through? So 8.5 chocolatey bronze, number 1, number 2, or number 3? No, we're going to be doing the normal live on Sunday. It's just in case, because there's been a lot of 25 pearl oysters tonight, which is absolutely obviously fine. It's just because then the order list is still long. If anybody sort of wants to, because it's so late, if they prefer to move to tomorrow, I'll be happy to do that for them. We're not taking orders for tomorrow. It would just be sort of an overspill from tonight. But also, at the same time, I'm very happy to do them tonight. So if you're here, I'm here, kind of thing. You'd like to go for number 3 again, Nicola? Okay, perfect. Good luck. And you've gone for dark purple this time. Dark purple is mystical and celestial. So mystical and celestial with the dark purple. Okay, and this is a mystical charm, I can see straight away. So this is a unicorn charm. So this is a one-sided charm. I'll show you the reverse side first. The reverse side is just the silhouette. Details on the front, again, it's very reflective, so I'll try and get it so you can see the details. Now it is a unicorn. You've got a little heart cut out near the tail of the unicorn. And then you've got all of his details on his face and obviously horn. Just really hard to show you with these ones just because they reflect, like that's the camera there, so it makes it look all patchy, but it's not. It's just literally the reflection. But if I hold it where it doesn't reflect, you can't then see the details of the face. Now this one you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. It would be completely up to you. Oh, don't bury him. So, unicorn charm with your chocolate bronze. Again, the choice is going to be yours. You can either stick with both the charm and the pearl, or you can swap the pearl, or you can swap the charm. Go for another charm. Perfect. So if we go back across to the board, which number would you like to try for this time? 1, 2, or 3? Number 3, Nicola, good luck. And we're going for a yellow. So yellow is animal theme. So you've got a unicorn here. So in here, oh, okay, so this is a hummingbird. Now this one, I love how the pearl sits on this one. So again, this is another 3D charm. So it is a hummingbird. So it's a hummingbird mid-flight. So he's got his beak there. And if I go around, the wings are open at the back. The bottom tail's flicked forward to balance him. He is a gorgeous hummingbird with lots of little details on here. Now with this one, the pearl actually sits in between the two wings at the back here. Now the pearl can move around and can obviously go out of that, but it automatically naturally goes back to sitting in between the wings. He is lovely. But again, it's going to be your choice on what you would like. Would you like to have the unicorn or the hummingbird? Both of them you can choose to have pearls on or off the jewellery. That would be up to you.
Hello there. 1, 2, 3.
Clean your fingers. That's all I can smell. Bacon rashes.
They're very yummy.
I can, and then use the sanitizer that's there, please. No, seriously, I hate having smelly hands.
Then don't touch me.
No, you're going to touch my stuff. Sanitize it. Don't you dare. Sanitize your hands, please. Right there. I'm not even joking. Please, darling. So I hate smelly crisps. Oh, I can smell it. Smelly crisps are the bane of my life. I hate them. Nicola, my lovely, I've got that down for you. I hope you're happy with that. Thank you for the donations with your shells as well. And that's safe up there for you. Now, Aaron's here because I really need to take another comfort break. I've drank loads today, which is probably why, and probably because my heating's gone off in here as well, so it's gone slightly colder. So he's just here to really quickly talk to you while I just really quickly take another comfort break. Nicola, you're very, very welcome. Up next would be Kathy Rax. Kathy, I've just seen you, so I'll see you in a moment. Did I eat them? No. Okay, so the thing with smelly crisps is, smelly crisps are fine. They taste lovely, blah, blah, blah. But I hate the smell of crisps on your hands, on your breath, the smell that have a nose, which is what, like I have a really strong...
She's a ready salted lady.
I have a very, very powerful nose. So it's literally walked in here and I can smell it straight away. And it just bothers me. It's one of those things. Anyway, I'll be back in... You
requested my presence.
I know, so thank you for coming in. I just meant...
You're welcome.
Clean your hands. I'll be back in 1 minute. Deary me.
Hello there. How are we? Oh, and yes, Michelle. Smoky bacon rashers. Finally getting towards the end of the Christmas supplies, I think. How are we? Oh, how are we getting on? So previously we had fish filleting, we had diamond art, we had bag making. What's everyone up to? How are we getting on? Do we have another filleted fish? Hello, hello, hello. Paprika Pringles. Yes. Well done, Anna. Good shout. I feel like they've changed those. They don't taste the same as they used to. Either that or my taste buds have changed. Who knows? Cooking your dinner, Wendy. Ooh, what have we got? Not opened your Christmas tin of Quality Streets. Okay, that's sacrilege. That should have been open a long time ago. My ones of them have been open, raided. I was saying that I've still got some in my drawer from one of our partners who sent in chocolates. Just done some cleaning up. Very nice. No, not as punchy. Yes, I agree, Anna. They're just not quite as oomph as I would call it. Burger rings. Very nice, very nice. Sleep in the caravan with your granddaughter. Camping on the drive. Ooh, I have not gone camping in so long. I used to do kind of like camper van trips and camping and all that when I was younger. Haven't done in years. Pizza Wendy. Here's the question, what's your topping? You will have the consensus of the masses as to whether we approve. Christmas cookies. Ooh, yeah. Good shout, good shout. Now, when you say Christmas cookies, that can mean a million different things to different people. To me, that is a sugar cookie with icing. Paprika Walker's Max. Yep, take that. I had an Indian tonight. She would have hated my breath. Yeah, probably. To be fair, we had curry as well. I'll make a nice sweet potato curry.
It was curry soup.
Okay. The pieces of sweet potato seem to just dissolve, which they don't normally do. Barbecue Pringles. Yep, I appreciate that one. Pineapple pizza is allowed. I agree. I like a good ham and pineapple. I've got no issues with that. Shortbread, yes, very nice.
I like to eat some shortbread.
Hey there, Annie. How you doing? Garlic, red pepper, and sweet corn. I feel like I'm missing this earlier point. Oh, on the pizza, yeah. Also, pineapple pizza. Yep, agree with that. Burger rings, onion rings. Yes, we're all discussing food. Any more for any more?
I had a full bin when I started, so I just thought I'd take the opportunity to change it.
It's fine. No dramas. All good. I think I've got a little bit before I need to go back in there and change the printer over anyway. Plenty more pearl measuring boards being made at the moment.
Did you move it?
Did I move what?
The pearl board.
What pearl board?
This one.
What one?
This one.
No. I have video proof. Bombay mix. Yep. Yep, broken lightly for that one. She prefers the London mix ones, the one that's not so spicy.
Oh, and it's the one that I'm allowed as well.
Well, you allow both of them, but Bombay mix has got more of a kick to it.
Oh, yeah, I'm not allowed spicy food. Alright, I'm good.
Peace and love to all.
Do you want to make tea?
Sure.
Thank you.
Tea.
See his face? It's not amused.
Yeah, it is. See? Need to chuckle.
Thank you, Bab. He can stay if he's being good.
He's been howling at the door wanting to come back.
Has he really?
Hasn't settled back.
Oh, bless him. Yeah, if I ask Aaron for a tea, he'll stand there and go, tea. But then he does make a tea, so... Okay, cool. Right. I'm just going to turn my heating back on and then we will be here. I should have done that before while Aaron was here, but I didn't think about it. I've just sat down and got a waft of coldness. I don't like to keep the heating on for too long in case obviously the live doesn't go on too late. But at the same time, if the live's on, it turns off at like 10:30, 11. So then it gets rather cold. Right, thank you for bearing with me again. I'm sorry, I've drank so much today. I'm trying to get my fluid levels up. So the result of that is having to take a quick break. Up next then is Kathy Rax. Kathy, are you here? Are you always calm, Bracken? Calm? I guess so. I try to be. Your daughter got a pair of heated slippers for Christmas. Heated slippers? Yes. Where from? What? How do they work? Do you have to be plugged in? Talk to me, Donna. This sounds like my feet are always cold. Always cold. Kathy, hello. Your oyster, you'd like an oyster and to donate the shells? Okay, so let's do your opening. Oyster. Is there a certain colour or colours that you're hoping for, Kathy? And let's go down. So, good luck. Lights pop there. Now, there's a little bit of flesh on that side and there's no pearls there. And there's no more in that one. So you have a darker, I think looks more like a silver bells, Kathy. Let me dry him up for you. What do you think to this one? So he is a silver bells. If you're happy, then he is yours. If of course you're not happy, I can swap him for you and we can choose different colour for your jewellery. So if I run him through the board, he's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he is a 6.5. They plug in to heat them up and you think Argos does them. Oh my gosh, I'm going to tell Aaron about them. Can we swap for a bright red? Of course we can. That one. Right, have a look at this one here. Oh yes, you also do get the donated pearl. Thank you, Wendy and Heather. So there's 2 donated pearls left. So you've got a silver bells. So we swapped one silver bells out and then we've swapped. So your donated pearl is a silver bells. So if you would like to, we can swap that one as well. And then that red there for the jewellery if you're happy with that one. Thank you. Aaron, did you know that apparently Argos do a heated slipper that you plug in and then you can wear them while sitting down at your desk while you're in the office?
Really?
Yeah.
Ooh, interesting.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Is he coming or is he staying?
He can stay. He's all right. Happy for the donated pearl. So just to confirm, Kathy, are you happy with everything here? And then it's the red on the jewellery. Yes, and red on the jewellery. Perfect. So let's bring you back up again. And I'll just write that down. So we're going to have red on there. Kathy, thank you for the donations with your shells, my lovely. And I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's safe up there for you. Perfect. And up next then today is Delia Cornthea. I hope I pronounced that correctly. Delia, are you here? Oh, bless you, Mary. I'm sure that no one thought that at all. Delia, hello, hello, hello. Let me mark off that you are here as well. So we have got, let's do your Perlinko games first and then we'll do your openings. So with your Perlinko game, game number 1, so you've got 2 games overall. Game number 1, would you like to have an oyster or a egg pop for your opening? Oyster. Jackie, yep, I can see that one there. Like a boot. Oh, okay, Nicola, thank you. I'll look into it. So oyster, donate the shells, Delia. Is there a certain colour or colours that you're hoping for? Oyster number 1. So quite a nice deep pop there. There's your mother of pearls. We can definitely see that there's no pearls on that side. And there's no more in that one. So your pearl or your oyster has given you a single darker pearl. And then you do get the last donated pearl as well. So this pearl is a darker gunmetal grey. He does look like he may have a slight hint of like a greeny colour to him, but definitely base gunmetal grey. And then you've got your silver bells as your gifted pearl. Now the silver bells we can swap, but this one cannot go on the jewellery, so it'll be the darker gunmetal grey that we're playing with the Perlinko game. Okay, and then that's the last donated pearl, guys. So if I run your gunmetal grey through the board, he's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he is a 6.5. If we go across to the board, Delia, which number slots would you like to pop him through? Number 1, number 2, or number 3? Thank you, Jackie. I'll have a look on there as well. Number 2, Delia, good luck. And you've got the dark purple. So dark purple is mystical and celestial themed charm. And in here it is a mystical. It is a unicorn. Now it's a different type of unicorn to what we saw before. This one is like a, I don't know what this mode, I was going to say prancing, but this isn't prancing. So the unicorn's standing on his hind legs. So he does have a small horn there. So it could possibly be mistaken for a horse, but he does have the small horn. So all the details on the front and the back with this one. So there's details on both sides. And he's not flat, he does have some sort of curvature to him. So this one you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. Delia, what do you think? What would you like to do? So your options are either you can stick with both the pearl and the charm, or you can swap the pearl, or you can go for a different charm. What do you think? What would you like to do? Go for a different charm. Okie dokie. So good luck again. Which number slot would you like to try for this time? 1, 2, or 3? Two again. Okay, so good luck. And this time you've got a orange. So orange is a random theme. So it could be absolutely anything from the orange. Oh, and this one is quite a niche, I think, charm. So it says 8 kg on the front. Okay, so basically it's a dumbbell charm, so a weight, and it says 8 kg there, and on the reverse side it says, I know this isn't the correct way around, so it's just because you're seeing a mirror image. So once you receive this at home, if this is the one you pick, it will be the correct way around. So on this side it says V versus me. So me versus me. So you are your own target to beat, you're your own competition. So 8 kg dumbbell, kettlebell. Oh, Jennifer, thank you. Dumbbell's the one with the 2 sides, isn't it? You can tell I do weights. Sorry, kettlebell. Oh gosh. Thank you guys. So 8 kg on the front, me versus me on the back. So 2 completely different styles of charm here, Delia. Can you have the horse? No pearl on there. Of course you can. So if I just bring you back up. Perfect. And then if we move on to game number 2. So again, game number 2, would you like to have an oyster or a egg pop? There we go. So I was just double checking everything there. So oyster or egg pop for game number 2. Oyster again, donate the shells. Perfect. So your first one, you have that darker gunmetal grey. So possibly hoping for a different colour, or are you okay if we get the same sort of colour? Let's go down. Delia, good luck. Beautiful sharp pop there. Now I can see straight away a pearl on this side. There's your mother of pearl, so you can see that there's no pearls there. Oh, and he's run away, so you've got a runaway pearl there. And there's no more in that one. You are quadding. You've got 4 pearls in that oyster, my lovely. Let me just dry all of these up for you. Okay, so with these colours, you've got your first one is a two-tonal blue and silver. So as you go around, you can see that it's quite mottled with the colouring there. So you've got darker TARDIS blue and silver mottled areas. You've got a chocolate bronze, a two-tonal autumn peach. So again, lighter and brighter areas to the autumn peach. And then you've got a bright pink as well. So I hope you're happy with those 4 colours there. If I run them through the board for you, your pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Two-tonal autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Chocolatey bronze is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And the two-tonal blue and silver is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he is an 8. So I hope you're happy with those, but again, let's go across to the board. We'll pop the pink through. Which number would you like to have this time? So slot number 1, 2 or 3 this time, Delia. Number 1 this time. Okay, so good luck. And you've got the red. So red is the love themed charms. Oh, let's go for that one and pop that back in there. And your love theme charmed. Now this one was one of our monthly charm deals. Actually, no, I apologise. Oh, actually, okay, I don't know. I don't know. It's basically, it is the infinity sign. So with your infinity sign, then in the middle where it meets, you've got a heart coming off either side. So a heart coming down this way and a heart going that way. So the infinity sign overall with 2 hearts on the design linking to each other as well. Now this one, again, you can choose whether you have a pearl on or off the jewellery. Delia, this time I will need to know if you're happy with this one. He is yours, and then if so, I'll need to know if you'd like to stick with both the pearls and the jewellery, or you can swap the pearls, or you can go for a different charm. Sorry, let me just get it focused. There we go. Can you love that one? Brilliant. So you'd like to have the pink on that one. Perfect, Delia. Let me bring you back up then. I'm glad you're happy with those. And then let's pop this in here as well. Sarah, bless you. Thank you for the stars there. Okay, so let me just write this down, Delia, and then we'll do your thank you. Seems fitting since the pink was dropped also. Oh, bless you. Yeah, I suppose so. I mean, it doesn't have to be that one that I dropped through, but yeah, I just see where you're coming from. It all links it together, doesn't it? So on the infinity, we're going to have the pink on there. Right, you then have your 25 pearl oyster as well. With your 25 pearl oyster, would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And overall, are there colours that you're hoping for from that one? donate the shells. Okay, so 25 pearl oyster. Good luck. Let's get him open. And let's go back down, Delia. So 25 pearl oyster. Softer pop there. Okay, so I can see lots of pearls in and around there. Oh, one runaway. Let's grab him back. And there's the mother of pearl, so we can definitely see that there's no pearls there. Lots of pearls in and around the flesh there. So let's have a squidge in here. Ah. Okay, so I don't believe there's any more in there. Again, let me just count these up for you and then we will have a look. So 3 at the front there already. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24 and 25. Perfect. Okay, so Delia, I'm going to dry them up and then I'll pop them in the sand, darkest at the top, lightest to the bottom. If you're happy for me to measure the largest and smallest, I'll do so. If you would like me to measure them all, that's absolutely fine as well. Just let me know and then I can do that for you as well. Okay, so if we start popping them through. Sorry, again, I'm just looking to make sure that they're all clean. Okay, so let's pop them through. Largest and smallest is fine. Okay. So darker pearls to start with. We're going to go for a darker silver. So we can see more of the silver tones here, which is why this is a silver over the gunmetal grey. To prove it, let's pop a gunmetal grey next to him. Actually, I apologise. He's a two-tonal silver and chocolate pearl. And then we've got another darker, slightly silvery gunmetal grey. And then a silver bells. And another silver bells. So almost a kind of lighter first line there compared to the other ones. Then moving through to a chocolate, slightly silvery chocolate, and again a second silver chocolate. Darker gunmetal grey. And then let's go through to the black cherries actually. So, actually no, that's burgundy red. So burgundy red, second burgundy red, and then a third burgundy red. So 3 burgundy reds there. You've then got a gorgeous darker purple. So this one's quite a dark, deep purple, but you can see the purple tones coming through. A silvery purple, and then more of a grape purple here. You've got a lavender, and a brighter pink, a cream, and then a brighter icy blue, a TARDIS blue, and a gold. So quite a nice bright gold. Oh, come back. Lemon yellow. Sorry, it's just gone onto my keyboard there. Come back, lemon yellow. Sorry, the kitchen towel made a little train for the yellow, but I've got him. So the lemon yellow. Autumn peach. Lighter coral. Slightly brighter coral. And then again ending with a gorgeous coral shade. What do you think to all of these, my lovely? If you're happy with these, Delia, they are yours. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. So I'll go through and measure the largest and smallest for you. Nikki Tyler, yes, of course, that's not a problem. I'll do that for you. So the visually smallest, let's try the icy blue. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. His TARDIS blue next to him is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. Let's try the dove grey at the top as well. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. So the smallest is definitely a 6.5. If we do your largest, let's try your gold. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. I would say that's your largest, but I'll measure the burgundy as well. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. Yes, so smallest is a 6.5, largest is a 7.5. Delia, what do you think to these? If you're happy with these, they are yours. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. You're happy with all of those this time. Perfect, Delia. Let me bring you back up. They are all yours, my lovely. Let's pop them in here as well. Oh. Okay. It's the only thing with the bigger tray, it takes me longer to collect all the pearls because I spread them out more. Delia, my lovely, thank you so much for the donations with your shells. I'm glad you're happy with the colours, and I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. And then that's safe up there for you, my lovely. Okay, perfect. So let's do a quick updated order list with those who have requested to move to tomorrow. Okay. So up next today is Rhonda White. Rhonda, are you here? There's the order list there, Wendy. Delia, you're very, very welcome. Rhonda, hello, hello, hello. So you've got 2 openings altogether. You'd like to have oysters and donate your shells, and you've emailed a loyalty card. Bear with me, let me just have a little look. And Pamela, Happy New Year to you as well. So, Rhonda. No, let me search your email address instead. It didn't come up by just... when did you email? It's not coming up there. Yeah, there may be double people on the order list. It's just because when I printed it out, I just wrote it down as it was. And I've said if anyone's on there twice, let me know when it's your turn. I'm very happy to add them together. Wednesday. Did you email possibly off a different email address? Just because I searched the email address that I've got here and nothing came up. Let me check a different folder. Right, let's check a different folder and do it a different way, because hopefully then it will bring it up. Oh, okay, so I've got this one from Wednesday. No, I don't have it, my lovely. Are you able to send it through quickly? Just sort of forward it on again. So if you go into your sent box and just literally forward it again to me. Are you able to do that quickly? Kelly Reed, yes, of course I can, my lovely. So you'll get an email to confirm, but you'll be added on to tomorrow's. That's not a problem. Yes, Rhonda. Okay, yeah. I do apologise. I just can't seem to locate it by searching this way. Let me go through manually while you're doing that and just look for a card. Okay, yeah, I can't see it, my lovely. So if you can forward it over, that'll be amazing. There we go. Okay, so let's open up these two. I won't open them, but I'm just going to take them out the packets and then hopefully that can get sent across. Oh, I've just had an email come in. Let me go back across. Just sent again. I think I've just had it come through again. Oh, bless you. Thank you so much for doing that. I'm sorry that I couldn't see it the first time. Name and date. Okay, so you've got 3 all together. So you're happy to have a oyster as your loyalty card as well? Yay! I'm sorry I didn't see it. I couldn't find it the first time. Yes, okay, so 3 oysters, donate the shells. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for, my lovely? And let's go down. So oyster number 1. We've got a light pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. Hoping for lavenders. Okay. Oh, now, first of all, I ran down the front. I'll grab him in just a moment. I can see a chocolate bronze there. And there's no more in that one. So, first pearl. Is a chocolate bronze. Moving on to oyster number 2. You've got a soft pop there as well. Oh, and a runaway just... Oh, okay, so exploding out as I open this. 1, 2, and 3. There's your mother of pearl. I can see a 4th there. And 5. You are quinting. You have got 5 pearls in that oyster. Let me just dry these up for you. Oh, I don't know why I did that, because I still had another oyster. Deary me. So you've got an autumn peach, which is slightly two-tonal with almost like brighter spots to him. You've got a second chocolate bronze, but very mottled, with like these mottled discolorations to him, or mottled colouring. So I'm just having a close look. So he looks like he's got like different patches of like lighter and darker chocolate areas. So a chocolate bronze with a patchy different colours to him. You've got apple green with darker green two-tonal areas and spots, a lemon yellow, and then a watermelon as well. So you've got quite a nice range of colours there. And then we do still have another oyster as well. So moving on to your last one. Light pop there. Again, there's your mother of pearl, so we can see that there's no pearls on that side. Oh, 1, 2, and 3. And there's no more in that one. You have triples. Oh, no. Sorry, it's getting to that time of night now. So 3 pearls in that oyster. Let's go through those colours as well for you. You've got a TARDIS blue, a silver purple, so base silver with a purple overtone, and a burgundy red. Rhonda, what do you think to these? If you're happy with these, they are all yours. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. And then I'll need to know which 2 you would like on your jewellery. So you've got chocolate bronze at the top, then autumn peach, chocolate bronze mottled, two-tonal apple green, lemon yellow, and a watermelon, TARDIS blue, silver purple, and burgundy red. If I run them through the board for you, the chocolate bronze is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Watermelons, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Lemon yellows, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Two-tonal greens, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And the mottled chocolate bronze is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Two-tonal autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And then the TARDIS blue's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Silver purple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And the burgundy red is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5 as well. What do you think? Now there is going to be weight on the lavenders, so if you don't mind waiting, then I'm very happy to do that for you. If you prefer not to wait, is there a different colour that you'd like to have? But of course, if you don't mind waiting, then I'm very happy to pop you on that waiting list there. I can definitely swap the blue for a white. What do you think? Would you be happy to possibly go on the waiting list? Oh, bless you. Okay, so you'd like to swap them for apple greens instead for the jewellery. These two here. Okay, so just have a look at the two at the bottom there and let me know if you're happy with those. Yes, happy with those, Rhonda? Perfect. So let me bring you back up and I'll just write this down. So we're going to have the apple green on there. I'm sorry about the lavenders, my lovely, but I hope you'll be happy with these instead. And then, oh, I forgot to ask, the other pearls, are you happy with those as your loose pearls? Yes, brilliant, and you're very, very welcome. So thank you for the donations with your shells, my lovely, and that's safe up there for you. I do hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. You're very, very welcome. Yep, I've popped that to the side for Wendy. That's not a problem. Right, up next today is Jennifer Hill. Jennifer, are you here? Jennifer, hello, hello, hello. So Jennifer, we'll do your Perlinco first and then your openings afterwards. So the Perlinco opening, would you like to have an oyster or an egg pop? Do we still have a lot to do? A longer? Yeah, I'd say the order list is still quite long. We're closed for today though, so if you would like to order, we'll be booking in for Sunday night's live. If you're booked on for tonight and you need to go or need to go to bed, because I do know that it is a later live than it's going to be normally. I am going to be live tomorrow evening, so anyone who from tonight can move to tomorrow if you want to. If not, I'm very happy to do opening tonight. Oyster, Jennifer. Okay, so donate your shells. Is there a certain colour or colours that you're hoping for with this one? So this is your Perlinco oyster. Okay, so let's go down and good luck. So slight double pop there. And there's your mother of pearls. So you can see that there's no pearls on that side. And there's no more in that one. So you have got a, I think it's a blurple. Oh, he's a two-tonal. Yeah, I'm going to say blurple, just because I think he's got a little bit more blue in him than the purple, but he does definitely have that purple overtone. So if I show him, so he's two-tonal as well, with darker and lighter areas. You love blurple. Perfect. Let's pop him through the board. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He is an 8. So if we put him through the Perlinco board here, Jennifer, which number slots would you like to go for? 1, 2, or 3? And Kelly, bless you. Aren't we all? And bless you. Thank you for watching and for joining. Jennifer, you'd like to go for slot number 3. Good luck. And you've got light green. Light green is, sorry, at the bottom of my pile. Light green is the nature themed charms. And you've got a lily. Now I think we saw this one the other evening when we played. So this one is one-sided. It does have the pearl. You can choose the pearl to have on or off the jewellery. So you've got the detail on this one. So it is a flat charm, so it doesn't have any sort of dimensions to him. But you can see gorgeous detailing with the lily there, and then the grass and the vine of the flower going down, and then overall it's coming out of an oval. On the reverse side it is just the silhouette, so you don't have the details on that side, but as you can see you still see the silhouette. What do you think to this one here, Jennifer? Your options are, you can either stick with both the pearl and the charm, or you can swap the pearl, or you can try for a different charm. Oh, try for another charm, but the lily is your niece's name, so that one's great too. Okay, so we're going to try for another one and see what comes out, and then we can go from there. You'd like to try number 2. Okay, Jennifer, good luck. And we're going for orange this time. So orange is the random themed charms. So it could be absolutely anything. Oh, okay, so this one is completely random. So we call it football. You would possibly call it soccer. So this is a football player or soccer player, and it is a little 3D charm. So, or it could just be any foot and ball game. So as you can see, it's a little man who's kicking the ball whilst running. If I turn it round, you can see it's the other way. So it is a little 3D charm. Football man or soccer man playing, sportsman playing a game. There we go. Again, you can choose whether you have your pearl on or off the jewellery with this one. So two completely different there. And like I said before, the randoms pot can be completely random. Definitely the lily, perfect. And you'd like to have the blurple pearl on the lily there as well. Okie dokie. So let's take the footballer away and pop him there. And if I bring you back up so I can write this down. So on the lily, we're going to have the blurple. Perfect. So if we do your opening for your item of jewellery, which would you like? What opening would you like there? Oyster or egg pop? Oyster. Perfect. Are we donating the shells again? And let's go down. So your oyster. Oh, gorgeous deep pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. Oh, running down the front there, we've got a chocolate bronze, I believe he was. And there's no more in that one. There he is. He is indeed a chocolate bronze. Now what I can do, Jennifer, is we can go through the pearl and you can either choose to wait and see what comes out of your next oyster, or you can choose to swap this pearl, or of course to have this one on the jewellery if you wanted to. So any option, it's up to you. Your chocolate bronze is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. What do you think? What would you like to do? Whoa, nearly dropped the sand then. See what comes out, that's perfect. Hoping for a gold or a red. Okay, so you do then have, oh, let me bring the camera back up, a 25 pearl oyster. So I'm going to keep the chocolate bronze in the sand, but I'm just going to move it to the side so we've got room for the 25 pearls. Are you donating the shell with this one as well? And we're hoping for a gold or a red. And let's go down. So 25 pearl oyster. Good luck. Quite a nice slight double pop. Lots of pearls at the start of this one, so you can see lots of peepers there. And in there, there's your mother of pearl. So you can see that there's no pearls on that side. And in here, like I said, lots of pearls on show. So let's have a squidge. Now I can see definitely a red and definitely a gold already. They all came out beautifully. So there's no more in that one. Let me just count these up for you though before I start drying them up. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24 and 25. Perfect. So I'm going to dry these up for you, Jennifer, and then I'll go through each of the colours, popping them in the sand for you. Darkest at the top, lightest at the bottom. Are you happy for me to measure the largest and smallest? Or if you'd like me to measure them all, that's absolutely fine. I can do that at the end. Largest and smallest is fine. Okay, so your chocolate bronze is over there, so that one is yours, but let's pop them in the sand. So darkest pearls first. We've got a gorgeous darker deep gunmetal grey to start with. Next to him is you've got a silver bell. So he looks like he's got a slight chocolatey tone to him, and also looks like he's got the slightest little dimple at the bottom there. You see that ever so slightly, so silvery chocolate there. You've got a darker chocolate, very almost like a gunmetal grey, but he does have that chocolate tone to him. And then this one is a gunmetal grey, so actually 4 different darker tones so far. And then a silver chocolate as well. Again, different silver chocolate to this one, so different shades there. You've got another silver bells and a forest green. So hopefully you can see that green flashing through there. A silver and purple. Now again, it looks like it's got a little imperfection right down the bottom there. Yeah, a little inclusion imperfection just right there. But he's a base silver with a slight purple overtone to him. You've then got a dark purple, another dark purple, and then a silvery purple. So quite a nice lighter silver purple shade. Two-tonal lavender and mavender. So as you go around, you can see it's a two-tonal lavender pearl. Got the slight different shades there coming through, and a brighter icy blue, a darker TARDIS blue, and a burgundy red. You've got another burgundy red, slightly brighter than the first, and then the largest of the burgundy reds at the bottom there. We've got a brighter watermelon, a brighter coral, and then a lighter coral as well. Autumn peach, pastel yellow, a gold, brighter white, and a brighter pink. Just going to bring in your chocolate bronze. I'll pop it right at, actually I'll pop it at the top there. Actually no, I won't, I'll pop it at the bottom. What do you think to all of these, Jennifer? If you're happy with these, that's brilliant. I'll need to know which one you'd like on your jewellery. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. And again, which one you'd like on the jewellery. Straight away, gold on the charm. Perfect. Let me do that for you. With your other pearls there, are you happy with those, or are there any there that you would like to swap as well? So largest and smallest. Try the pink for the smallest. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. Again, TARDIS blues today have been slightly smaller. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. And the yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. So the smallest is a 6.5. Largest, we're going to try that red. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He's an 8. And we'll try the lavender as well. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. So your smallest is a 6.5, largest is an 8. And you're happy with all of those as well. Jennifer, that's perfect. So let me just pop these in here for you. There we go. And on here. So thank you ever so much, my lovely, for the donations with your shells. I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's safe up there for you. Okay, perfect. Up next then today is Bradley Marable. I hope I pronounced that correctly. Bradley, are you here? Faye, hello, hello, hello. So Bradley said it's a gift for you. He said it was a gift for his wife, but he never said the name. So because it's a different name, I know you've got the same surname, but because it's a different name on the order form and because I don't have that confirmation, can you just confirm the second part that the order was made in on the email address? So you don't need to say the whole email address in the comments, just from the @ sign onwards, my lovely. What that would be on the email address that made the order. Or if you'd like me to ask you a different question, I can do, obviously, because I know it's a gift for you, so I can ask you something else which obviously won't give away any information, personal information or anything, but it's just to confirm that it's you because of the different name. What do you think? Faye, that's perfect. Thank you for confirming. And happy birthday. I hope you had or will have a brilliant day. So happy birthday from us as well. And you have got one opening altogether. So bless you, everybody, at this point. Obviously, I know it is getting later for those who are in the UK with me. So bless you all for staying up later and having your openings tonight. Faye, you've got one opening. Would you like to have a oyster or a egg pop? Oh, bless you guys. Lots of happy birthdays going around. On Monday, I hope you have it. Well, it's birthday weekend, isn't it? So have a great weekend, and obviously on Monday as well. Can you have an oyster and keep your shell? Of course you can. Is there a certain colour or colours that you're hoping for? Okay, So go for this one here. Let's get him open. And let's go down. So again, Faye, good luck, my lovely. So mystery oyster. Slight pop on that one. We're not sure on the colour. We're going to wait to see what comes out. Okay. So it was enough to prise it open. So let's take that off there. And actually it came away quite nicely. So there's your mother of pearl. I will clean it up just a moment because you'd like to keep the shells. And then let's have a squidge in here. Oh, we've got a gorgeous lemon yellow. And there's no more in that one. Okay, so lemon yellow. Let me just clean this up for you, and then we'll hold up the pearl so you can have a closer look. Okay, so he doesn't look overly two-tonal, so he is a base lemon yellow, my lovely. What do you think to this one? If you're happy with this one, then he is yours, and I'll pop him obviously on the jewellery for you. If you're not happy, I can swap him for a colour of your choice. So he's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He is an 8. Now I'm just going to wrap up the shell. It's perfect, Faye. Oh, brilliant. So you're happy with that colour to go onto your jewellery. Let me just pop this here. So I wrap the shell up and then I just pop your name on here as well. So then these will go along with your order. Okay, and I'll bring you back up then. So I'm glad you're happy with the colour. The shells are wrapped up for you. And again, I hope you have a brilliant birthday weekend and on Monday as well, Faye. And that's safe on there and up there for you. Perfect. You're very, very welcome, my lovely. Okay. I'm just going to have a sip of my tea quickly. Oh, hot tea. Right, up next today is Pauline Bell. Pauline, are you here? Faye, from me, you are very, very welcome, my lovely. Pauline Bell, are you here? Oh, when I've got a hot tea, sometimes I just don't want to put it down. I just want to keep sipping it until it's gone. So I just need to learn to not, especially if I'm on a live. Right, Pauline Bell I'm looking for. If anyone can see Pauline, please comment on her comments. That will bring it forward so I can see. And Pauline, if you're here, please type I'm invisible because that will bring your comment forward so I can see as well. They should be going on this week, Nicola. My aim this week is to get, so I've been slowly getting back in stock items on the website. So the back in stock let me try that again. The back in stock section has been slowly being filled up all week. I've been adding bits on throughout the week already. Bracelet wise, it's a little bit harder just because of the, obviously all the different styles and stuff we have, but they the plan is that they'll be on this upcoming week. The new ones as well as the back in stock ones as well. Right, last call for Pauline Bell. If not, we'll move on. Now, from this point onwards, if no one is here, we will be moving them to tomorrow and then or Sunday. So you'll get it if you miss your opening tonight. You'll be emailed tomorrow, just sort of saying you'll be added on to tomorrow night. And if you can't make that, then we'll add you on to Sunday. So either one is fine with me, but you'll automatically go on to tomorrow night if you miss today. Okay, so I haven't seen Pauline. Let me just refresh the comments, double check that she's not here. No, I haven't seen her. Okay, so let's move on. And like I say, if she comes on, she will be added on to tomorrow now. Okay, which means up next today is Sharon Hardy. Sharon, are you here? Sharon, hello. Sharon, perfect. Thank you for confirming the email address. Can you have Oyster and donate the shells? So you've got 2 Perlinkos. Would you like an Oyster on each of them? Obviously, we do have to open them one at a time, but just so I can sort of, if you confirm now, then I won't ask you in a moment's time. So Oyster on both of them or just the one? Yes, Jade. Yes, Beth. Tomorrow. We're not taking orders for tomorrow, for Saturday night. It's just everyone from tonight, because the live has gone on, because the basically from tonight, if you can't make tonight, I'm going to open up tomorrow night, Saturday night, to have it there as well. So let's go down, Sharon. So Oysters for both, donate for both. Okay, so Palinko game number 1. Good luck, my lovely. Oyster number 1. So lights pop there. And there's your mother of pearls. So there's definitely no pearls on that side. We have a squidge in here. And it's turning into a chocolatey bronze knight tonight. There's no more there. So your first pearl out is a chocolatey bronze. He does look like he's a good size as well. If I run him through the board for you, he's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He is an 8.5. So if we go straight across to the board, so the Perlinko board, sorry, which number would you like? 1, 2, or 3? So pop your chocolatey bronze through. Number 1, number 2, or number 3? Number 3, Sharon. Okay, so good luck. And you've got dark green. So dark green is the sea-themed jewellery. And in here, oh, so this one is one of our shell charms. The detail on this is absolutely stunning. So this one doesn't actually have any crystals on him, but because of the cuts and the detailing on the silver, it looks like he's got crystals sparkling away. So it is a, look at him, a seashell. So it is another 3D charm. This one you can choose whether you have the pearl on or off the jewellery. Your choice is going to be if you would like to stick and keep the charm and the pearl, or you can swap the pearl, or you can try for a different charm. Sharon, what do you think? What would you like to do? Love it, keep please, and swap the pearl. Okay, so what colour would you like to swap the pearl to? So the charm is yours. Which pearl colour would you like instead? So I'll take that chocolate bronze away. They do, Nicola. It's so hard sometimes to capture the jewellery in the perfect sort of way to show the movement almost of the charm on the website. Two-tonal yellow. Okay. So are you thinking to have the pearl on the jewellery? Oh, because even with the pearl swap, you don't have to have it on there if you don't want to. So two-tonal yellow, that one's quite pretty. In fact, let me show you that one because that one is quite pretty. If you're not happy with this one, I can show you other ones. So this one's got sunshine and lemon yellow. So it's a very smooth transition between the colours as well. If I just readjust how I'm holding it, so there we go. See there as well. Would you be happy with that one? If not, like I say, I can change him for you, so it's completely up to you. Oh, yes. Okay, and you'd like to have that on the jewellery. Perfect. So if I write this down, we're going to have the shell and we're going to have two-toned yellow on there. Okay, so if I bring you back up to me, we're going to move on to your second Purlinko game. So we've already confirmed that we'd like to have an oyster with that one as well. We'd like to donate the shells. So for this one, would there be a certain colour pearl that you're hoping for? Dive in here. Oh, I've got two. There we go. And let's go down. So good luck in here. Quite a nice deep pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. So again, we can see there's no pearls on that side at all. And I can see a sneaky peek through there. You have got a runaway, but he was a blurple, I believe. There's no more in that one. So he's ever so slightly two-tonal, not massively so, but he does have slightly lighter and darker areas to him. So if I show you, there we go, you can see as it goes around there. So there is your blurple. Again, if I run him through the board for you, Sharon, he's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. And you'd like to try number 3 again. So if we go across back to the Purlinko board and go for number 3. So Sharon, again, good luck. And that has given you a light green. And light green is the nature themed charm. Nature themed charm is one of the monthly charm deal charms, and it is very, very summery. It is the sunflower. There we go. So sunflower. On the reverse side, so it's not really double-sided. You do have some detail here, but it's more just the backing of the charm itself. As you can see, the petals do fold forward and then back on themselves like a sunflower does. And then you've got the textured middle to give that gorgeous effect as well. Again, this one you can choose to have your pearl on or off the jewellery. So the choice again, Sharon, is yours. You can either choose to stick with both the pearl and the charm, or you can swap the pearl, or you can swap the charm. Another try, and number 3, of course. So let's go back across and we're going to go for number 3. So good luck for another try, my lovely. And you've got the yellow this time. So yellow is animal themed. This one is, it is a 3D charm. It's not as wide as the other 3D charms, but he is the elephant. So all the way around, lots of different detail here. So he is slightly thicker, if you see what I mean. So he does have the details on both sides to then make up that elephant. He's lifting his trunk in the air. And again, with this one, you'll be able to choose whether you have your pearl on or off the jewellery. So it's definitely going to be the Blurple pearl as either a loose pearl or on the jewellery. It just depends on which charm you would like to have. Just the one retry, Jenny. So you can choose to go again, and then you then choose between the 2 in the sand to which one you would like. The first one is, so you'd like to have the sunflower and you'd like to have the pearl on. Okay, let me bring you back up. I'm just going to write this down for you as well. So sunflower with the Blurple. Sharon, you're very, very welcome. Thank you for the donations with your shells, and I hope that you'll be happy with everything, my lovely, once it arrives. And I've just popped that safely up there for you. Okay, up next today is Claire Jeffrey. Claire, are you here? Claire, hello, hello, hello. So you also have 2 Perlinkos. So would you, with your first one, would you like to have an oyster or a egg pop? Let me mark off that you are here as well. Oyster, donate your shells. Okay. Is that the same on the second turn as well? Or should we wait till the second turn to see what you'd like to do? So, oyster opening. Is there a certain colour you're hoping for? And let's go down. So, oyster, light pop there. There's your mother of pearls, so there's no pearls on that side. And there's 3, so triples. 3 pearls in your oyster. So for your first Purlinko game, we're going to have 3 pearls to choose from. I don't know if it makes it easier or harder when you've got multiple pearls, because then you'd have the choice between the pearl and the charm. So first one is a silver purple, so slightly darker silver purple, but base silver with a purple overtone. You've then got a autumn peach and a gunmetal grey as well. So I hope you're happy with those. If I run them through the board, the gunmetal grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7. Autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the silver purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he is a 6.5. So if we go straight across to the board for you then, Claire, we're going to use the gunmetal grey pearl. Which slot number would you like to go through? Number 1, number 2, or number 3? Number 2. Okay, so good luck, my lovely. And you have got the orange. So orange is the random one. Here we go. So orange is the random charms. So good luck. So completely random in here. Oh, okay, so this is a wishful one. So this one also could have been popped in like the mystical area, because you can sort of see it that way, because it is the wishbone charm. So lots of people obviously wish on these and break them and pull them. So wishbone charm. He does have a slight curvature to him. And with this one, you can choose whether you have your pearl on or off the jewellery as well. What do you think? What would you like to do here, Claire? If you're happy with this one, then you can stick with the pearls and the charm. Or if you would like to, you can swap the pearls or try again for the charm. Another go, and you'd like to go in slot number 1 this time. Okay, so if we go back across, and with slot number 1, good luck, Claire. And you've got the orange again, so again another random themed charm. And this one is the compass. So it's got, overall it is a round circle. You've then got north, east, south and west engraved, or the letters of north, east, south and west engraved around the outer edge, with the star in the middle to make up the compass. The reverse side, there is just the star there. I hope you're happy with that one as well. So again, I'll need to know if you'd like to have the wishbone or the compass. And then if you'd like to have a pearl on or off the jewellery. If on, which one would you like to have? Silver purple, autumn peach or gunmetal grey? gunmetal with the gunmetal grey, no, sorry, compass with the gunmetal grey on. Perfect. Let me bring you back up and I'll write that down. Okay. Then we're going on to your second Perlinco game, and you've said that you'd like to have an oyster and to donate the shells again here. Okay, so second oyster then, Claire. And let's go down. So good luck for a second time. Slight double pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. So we can see that there's no pearls on that side. And a squidge in here. Oh, straight way down the bottom there. And there's no more on that one. You are twinning. Twinning with, let me just dry them up and we'll have a closer look. Silver chocolate twins. Now it does visually look like one is larger than the other. But it's twinning silver chocolate twins. Is the compass on the website? Yes, I believe it is. If I run these through the board for you, Claire, visually smaller silver chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. The visually larger is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. Okay, so he's a 7 as well. So they look ever so slightly different, but they are measuring the same size. So with your chocolate twin then, which number slot would you like to pop it down at this time? Number 1, number 2, or number 3? Number 2. Okay, so good luck. And we've got light purple. So light purple is the crystal themed charms. Oh, which one? Which one? That's one. So this one, you can find this style on the website. I don't know if this colour is on the website anymore. So it's one of our crystal rectangle charms. Okay. And it's in a light but brighter golden shade. So it's like a golden amber kind of colour. So this one you can choose to have a pearl on or off the jewellery. Now when I pop this on the black sand, it may make the colour slightly darker, but you can see here the gorgeous brighter golden shade that it is. Oh, this one against the chocolates is gorgeous, but it's completely up to you here, Claire. I'll need to know if you'd like to either stick with the pearl and the charm, or you can swap the pearls, or you can try for another charm. What would you like to do? Keep both. Okay. Would you like to have the pearl on or off the jewellery? And you'd like to have a chocolate on there? Perfect. It's a good choice. So I think they actually go really beautifully together as well. Let me just write this down. So crystal, and we're going to have the chocolate on there. Okay, Claire, you're very, very welcome. I hope you're happy with that. And of course, we'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. And that's safe up there for you. Now, I hate to do this, but I need to quickly run to the little girl's room again. Oh, I'm so sorry. Up next is Wendy Shiverton. Now, Wendy, I did see that you were twice on the list, so I've just popped you together, same name and address. That's perfect. Now, Aaron has actually gone to bed, so I'm going to leave you in here on your own for a moment, and I hope you can understand. I've drank another 2 teas since then. So it's just one of those things. I am leaving the dogs in here though, so you might, you might hear the dogs quickly. But they, to be honest, they probably won't even notice that I've gone. So I'll be back in a moment. I do apologise. I'll be as quick as I can, and you're gonna have to talk to yourselves. I'm so sorry. I'll pop you on the donated shelves for a moment, so if someone comes on, they're not just staring at a blank room. There you go. But you can still hear when I come back in. Back in a second. Hello, puppies. I'm back. Good boys. Okay, just grabbing some gloves and I'll be back. Oh, it's cold outside. It's a brr. Shall I pop a new order list in, Joanna? Actually, I think, Joanne, you're up next by the looks of it. So I'm just sorting my chair out. Okay. Whew. Oh, it's so cold outside. Hello. Thank you for bearing with me. Apparently the cold, in fact the cold does, that was the glove, the cold does get to me with having to depart. So Joanne, are you on the list twice as well, or is that a different? Oh no, it is you. Okay, perfect. Let's pop them together. Then I'll pop the updated order list in, and then Wendy, you are up next. Okay, so here is the updated order list. I keep squeaking. Dear me. Now, Wendy Shiverton, are you here? Did I put, yeah, mic's on. Does it sound okay, or does it sound a bit funky? There we go. Oh, I feel better now. Sorry, Aaron obviously he's gone to bed, bless him, because he gets up at like 5 a.m. So I don't see how he ends up staying up so late either. He's crazy. But anyway, I thought I'm going to have to hold that. I thought, no, I can't do that. I'm going to just have to go. So thank you for bearing with me. Wendy, hello. So Wendy, you have got 2 Perlinkos. So would you like to have oysters or egg pops? Or you can have one of one, one of the other. Wendy? I thought I saw Wendy before I went. Is she? Perfect, Wendy. I thought I was going to say no. I'm sorry. Thank you for bearing with me. I thought, no, don't go. I was so close. Okay, so Wendy, oyster number 1 for your Perlinko game 1. Let's go down. You'd like to donate your shells. Is there certain colours that you're hoping for? Quite a nice sharp pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. And in here I can see 1 and 2. You are twinning with pink twins. So they're brighter than candy floss pink. So they're quite a nice brighter tone to them. Let me pop them. Oh, that made my voice even go funny. Look at this pearl. Look at him. He's got like ripples. Oh, I'm excited. Okay, so this one is an imperfection. Again, if you're not happy, you don't have to keep him. I can actually no. He's a from your Perlinko game. So I hope you're happy with this one. But he's pink, and then you see he's got like 1, 2, maybe 3 little layers, sort of getting smaller. He is absolutely stunning. I haven't seen one like that before that sort of has the ridges to then define the shape of the actual pearl. How cool is that? Sorry, that's twin number 1. Twin number 2 is very cool as well. It's just his twin is funky. So there is twins. Let me run them through the board. So obviously I have to measure the largest point of him. So he's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. His twin is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. So they are measuring the same size there. Now I'll put the non-funky one through the board. So which number what number slot would you like to use here? Number 1, number 2, or number 3? Number 1. Okay, so Wendy, good luck. Oh, and that went straight down for the light purple. Light purple is the crystal theme. Okay, so in here, now this charm is not on the website and has never been on the website. It is a crystal heart charm, however it's a different style of heart to the traditional hearts that are on the website because it's thinner but also longer than the normal ones. This is also in a jet black, so it's the same on both sides. It's a jet black crystal. So this one you can choose whether you have a pearl on or off the jewellery. What do you think to this one, Wendy? So the question is, you can either stick with both the pearls or the charm. No, stick with both the pearls and the charm, or you can swap the pearls, or you can swap or try for another charm. What do you think? What would you like to do? You'd like to keep that one and you'd like to have the funky pearl on him. That's perfect. So let me pop that in there. And then that one's there. So let me just write this down for you. So crystal heart and then pink. And let me make a note that you want the funky part showing. Okie dokie. If we then move on to game number 2 then. So Perlinco game number 2, I'm just going to bring you back up to me. Would you like to have an oyster and donate your shells again? Or would you like to have an egg pop this time? Oh, hang on. So swap the other pink for the saved one. So you've chosen to swap the pearls and keep the charm, in which case you can then do that. So we can't swap the other loose pearls as a normal thing, but that's fine because if you choose to keep the charm, swap the other pearl for the one in the pot. Okay. Yep, Pauline, you'll automatically be added on. I'll email you tomorrow as well, just to confirm that you'll be added on. Okay, so that's your two-tonal chocolate as your loose pearl. Perfect. Sorry, Wendy, I didn't realise you were swapping the pearl then. But that is done for you. So again, if I come back up here, so the Perlinco game 2, would you like to have oyster or egg pop? Oyster, donate the shells. Is there a certain colour that you're hoping for this time? So let's go down and good luck, my lovely. Quite a nice deep pop there. Oh, and we've got a runaway. And there's your mother of pearls. So there's no pearls on that side. Wendy, you are twinning. Twinning with coral twins. Visually, they do look like they're the same size and colour. So if I run these ones through the board for you, coral number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Coral number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He is also a 6.5. So across the Perlinko board, and you'd like to go down slot number 1. Okay, so Wendy, good luck. And we've got the yellow. So yellow is the animal theme. So animal themed charms in here. Ah, okay, so you've got one of our many different styles. So this is one of the first styles of this animal that we got. And it is a 3D bee charm. So again, like I said, it's one of the first. So bee, I absolutely love bee jewellery. And this is one of the first designs we had. So here's your bee. Gorgeous detail on the wings as well as the body, and if I turn it around, the same details there making up that gorgeous bee. So this one you can choose to have a pearl on or off the jewellery. It would be completely up to you. Wendy, I will need to know if you would like to stick with the charm and the pearls, or if you'd like to swap the charm, or if you'd like to swap the pearls, or if you'd like to try for a different charm. Another go, okay, and you'd like to go for number 1. Okay, Wendy, good luck. And you've gone for an orange. So orange this time is the random themed charms. And you have got the ballerina shoes. Now this one has got 2 3D, so 2 realistic ballerina shoes on here. So it's going to be quite hard to show you, but the shoe itself have got a little bow on the front. It's actually hollowed out for the foot to go inside. You've even got the soles on the bottom of the shoe. So loads of detail on these shoes. It's just quite hard to show you. Now the pearl here can go on or off the jewellery. Let me just pop them in the sun, because it might, sometimes I've been focusing in the sun better today than when I've been holding them up. Oh, now I've got sand in the shoe. Right, let's see if that works like that. No, they're not focusing 100%, but they do have the detail there. So little bows on the front and all the details of the shoe that they have. Wendy, which one would you like, the bee or the ballerina shoes? And then whatever one you pick, I'll need to know if you'd like to have a pearl on or off the jewellery there. B, the B with the pearl is under on him. Oh, okay, so B with the pearl that's he was under on him. Okay, so I'll do it like that, and then that way it's definitely on him. Then I'll pop this one in a different bag. Okay, let me bring you back up. Wendy, I hope you're happy with that. I'm just going to write down about the bee as well. So we're going to have the bee with the coral on there. Thank you for the donations with your shells, Wendy. And I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. And I've just popped that safely up there for you. Perfect. Okay, you're very, very welcome. Can you gift the other pearl to Donna Topping? Yes, I can do so. I'll do that for you now. Donna Topping. Okay, I've got that down for you. That will be gifted to Donna for you, Wendy. Bless you. Again, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Oh, bless you, Donna. Up next today is Joanne Button. Joanne, are you here? Joanne, hello. So you've got 2 of the Pearl & Co games as well. You'd like to have both oysters, is that correct? And would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? So oyster number 1. Let's go down. Good luck, Joanne. So light pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. Straight away in your first oyster, I can see 1 and 2. So you are twinning. Oh, you'd like to keep your shells. Okay, sorry, I didn't see that before. I'm not 100% sure which the top shell was. Oh, there we go, I found it. So twinning, try that again. Twinning with pearls that look like they are silver bells. Now visually they do look like they are slightly different sizes and shades with the silver bells. So if you can see here, the visually larger one is got a slight chocolate hint to him, I would say, and the smaller one is more just plain silver. If I run them through the board for you, the visually smaller is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Visually slightly larger is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. So they are measuring different sizes there as well. We go across to the Plinko board for you. Which number slot would you like to use, Joanne? Number 1, number 2, or number 3? Number 1. Okay, Joanne, good luck. And you've got a light purple. So light purple is the crystal themed charms. And you have got a rectangle crystal charm. Now we saw this style earlier. This is a different colour. The colouring here has got 2 different tones in it. So again, depending on how the light catches the crystal, depends on what colour you're going to see. So he's got purples and greens in him. So in some lights you're going to see more purple, in some lights you're going to see more green. So it just depends on how the light catches it and depends on what colours are surrounding it. So you can see here with the white background, if I just get it refocused, that the purple and the green is a slightly lighter shade, but when we go near the darker background on the glove, it becomes more, there we go, so it becomes more metallic. I don't know what the correct word is. Pearlescent, crystal-like. So you can see the difference there. Mirror-like, possibly. So 2 green and purple on the crystal charm. Your option here, Joanne, is would you like to keep both the pearl and the charm? I think they go beautifully actually, but of course it's your choice. Or you can swap the pearls, or you can go for a different charm. Iridescent is the word I was looking for. Oh, excuse me. Can we try for a different charm? Of course we can. So if we go back across, which number slots would you like to use this time? 1, 2, 3. I keep going to go number 4. Slot number 1, 2, or 3. One again. Okay, so good luck. And this time you've got the orange theme. So orange is the random themed charms. And this one was one of our monthly charm deal ones. And he is a circle disc with a snowflake on the inside, and the rest of it is cut out. So it's like a silhouette of the snowflake, which has landed on the inner circle of the disc. There you go. So this one's the same on both sides. It just depends on which way round the snowflake is going to be sitting. So with this one, again, you can choose to have a pearl on or off the jewellery. Which one would you like to have, the crystal or the snowflake? And then would you like to have a pearl on or off the jewellery, Joanne? Excuse me, I'm so sorry, I've got the yawns now. They'll pass in a minute. The crystal one with the pearl, he's underneath on him. Yes, of course. Okay, so this pearl is still yours. It's just the other one's going to go onto the jewellery. So that was your game number 1, Joanne. If we move on to Palinko game number 2, is it an oyster that you would like again, my lovely? Okie dokie, excuse me. So with your oyster this time, is there a certain colour that you're hoping for at all? And let's go down. So your oyster, slight double pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Hoping for a burgundy red. Now I can see there is not a red. He looks like he is a TARDIS blue. And there's no more in that one. So I'm just cleaning up the shelf for you. So your blue here is slightly two-tonal. We've got lighter and darker blue area, and he does look like he's got that little imperfection at the top there with a little, where is it, little groove there, ever so slight little groove, but he is there. If I run him through the board for you, he's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He is an 8.5. So two-tonal TARDIS blue, 8.5. Which number slot would you like to pop it down this time, Joanne? Number 2. Okay, so good luck. And we've got the light green. So light green is the nature themed charms. And in here, this one we saw the other day as well, actually. So this one is the Mandela flower. So it's the same on both sides. Actually, no, I tell a lie. So this side is the backs. This one is the front, where you can see that the edges are more curved to give it more of a design. So this side you've got more flat edges. This one has got the curved edges. So you can choose to have your pearl on or off the jewellery here. What do you think to this one? Joanne, your choice is you can stick with both the charm and the pearl, or you can swap the pearl, or you can try again for the charm. What do you think? What would you like to do this time? Try for a different charm. Okay, so which number would you like to go down this time? You've got number 1, 2 or 3. You're hoping for a lightning bolt. So lightning bolt would be, I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. Lightning bolt would be in orange. So you're hoping for an orange possibly. Number 1. Okay, so good luck. And so close, but it's not orange. You do have a yellow. So yellow is a animal themed charm. And this one is a silhouette of an animal. So it's the exact same on both sides. And he is the stag head charm. So again, you can choose whether you have your pearl on or off the jewellery here. This one reflects the pearl back. So when the pearl sort of sits right in front of him, it just reflects the pearl back again, just to sort of radiate that colour. This one, yeah, it is considered a HP on the website. It is indeed, Michelle. Which one would you like, Joanne? The flower or the stag? And would you like to have your pearl on or off the jewellery? Can you have the stag? You can indeed. And you'd like to have the pearl on. That's perfect. So if I bring you back up, and I'll just write that down. so sorry. Okay, so stag with the blue on there. I've wrapped up both sets of shells for you, Joanne, so that's going to get sent along with your order. And I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. And that's safe up there for you. Oh, I'm so sorry, guys, if I keep yawning. I'm trying my very best. I don't know. I don't feel that tired. It's just obviously it's hit me. Joanne, bless you. You're very, very welcome. Up next today is Elizabeth Hart. Elizabeth, are you here? Liz, hello, hello, hello. Let me mark that you're here as well. You've got 3 openings altogether. Would you like to have oysters or egg pops? So I know Samantha's here and Michelle's here because I've seen you both as well. Amanda, are you here? So Liz, of course it's your turn. I'm just seeing if everyone else is here who's on the order list left. Two egg pops, 1 oyster. Oh, and you'd like to keep your shells. Okay, Liz, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? Amanda, you're here as well. Perfect. Just so then I know that if somebody doesn't answer straight away that you're definitely here, guys. Okay, so 2 egg pops we're going to start with, and then we'll open up your oyster afterwards. Like I said, are there certain colours, my lovely? So, egg pop number 1, and good luck. Two pearls in your first one. You've got a chocolatey silver olive green, so it is base chocolate silver, but he does have that slight olivey green overtone. You then have your sea green as well. So silver olive green and sea green. Egg pop number 2. Three pearls in that one. You've got a lemon yellow, a watermelon which does have a slight imperfection. He looks like he's got a little slight pinch point to him there, and a TARDIS blue. So you get lemon yellow, watermelon and TARDIS blue. So 5 different colours there to start with. If we then move through to your oyster, got a light pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. So we can definitely see there's no pearls on that side. And there's no more in that one. Okay, and you've got a silver bells, I believe, but let me just hold him up so you can have a closer look. What do you think to these? If you're happy with these, I'll need to know which ones you'd like where. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. So silver, chocolatey, olive green, sea green, lemon yellow, watermelon, TARDIS blue, and a silver bells. So I've just seen you've said, can you buy a Pel pot? So yes, if I pop the link on in the comments for you, so you can find the Pel pots and the bottles on the website. So if you pop an order through on the website for them and then just pop it as an add-on order, you don't have to pay postage again. And then that way I can link both the orders for you. So you don't have to do that tonight. Obviously, if you do it tomorrow or even Sunday, then it can be done. But there's the link for the Pel pot and there's the link for the bottle. I don't know which one you meant, so I hope that's okay. Now let me run these through the board for you. Oh, and you've just said, can you swap a lemon for a red? Of course you can. Oh. Dearie me. Okay, so I've swapped the lemon for a red, if that's okay. Let me run them through the board for you. So the sea green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. Chocolate silver olive green's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. TARDIS blue's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He's an 8. Watermelon's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a, sorry, he is a 7. And the red is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He's an 8. Your silver bells is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He is a 6.5. Can you have the blue on the pendant? Yes. You'd like to have the green on the charm. The sea green, is that right? And then it would just be which one you'd like on the other item as well. So blue on the pendant. I believe it's the sea green on the charm. However, sorry, please correct me if I'm wrong with that one. And then I'll need to know what colour you'd like on your other item. Watermelon on the other. Okay, so then that leaves you with these 3 pals here as your loose pals, Liz. Are you happy with those, or would you like to swap those for anything? Let me just write this down. So just to confirm, I've got blue on the pendant, sea green on the charm, and then we've got the watermelon on the other. So these 3 pals here, are you happy with those as your loose pals, or would you like to swap them for any other colour? All good with those, Liz? Perfect. Let me bring you back up then. I've wrapped up your shells as well, so they'll get sent along with your order. and I hope you're happy with that. And of course, we'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. There we go, that's safe on there. So Liz, that's safe all up there for you, my lovely. Perfect. And that brings us to, up next is Samantha Bodell. Samantha, are you here? Liz, you're very, very welcome. Now, I saw Samantha not long ago, so hopefully she's here. It's crazy with the time difference. So, Mary, you said it's not even 9 o'clock there, but Peggy, it's 12:50 lunchtime in Australia. It's crazy. But yet it's like 6 minutes to 2 a.m. here. Samantha Bodell, are you here? Let me refresh here. I'm just scrolling up to see how long ago I did see her. Oh, now I've refreshed, I can't go that far. That's annoying. So if anyone can see Samantha, please comment on her comments. It will bring it forward so I can see. And Samantha, if you're here, please type I'm invisible, because again, that will bring your comment forward so I can see as well. Just going to refresh again. So last call then for Samantha Bodell. I thought she was here. Maybe she's, like I said, it is getting late, so maybe she has dropped off to sleep, bless her. Samantha, if you rewatch this, you got so close. so close. Last call for Samantha Bodell. If not, we'll move on. Oh, bless her. Okay, let's move on. Up next then is Michelle Stone. Michelle, are you here? Amanda, you're definitely here because I've just seen you comment. And Michelle, yes, you are here. Hello, hello, hello. I was going to say, you ladies have mastered through the whole live, all 6 hours of it, bless you. And if you're falling asleep at like the last 5 minutes, I feel for you. I'm so sorry. I'm going to cry. I'm so sorry. Oh, dearie me. Michelle, my lovely, you have got a Perlinko game. So you'd like to have a egg pop. Is there a certain colour or colours that you're hoping for? Let's go down. And good luck, Michelle. So with your egg pop. And you've got 3 pearls in that one. You've just said you was hoping for sea greens or blues. I can definitely see you've got a sea green. So the first colour is a pastel apple green. You've then got a gorgeous brighter sea green and a dark gunmetal grey. So 2 different shades of green and a gunmetal grey there. So quite a nice brighter shades and colours that go really nice together as well. If I run them through the board, the gunmetal grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Sea green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the apple green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he is an 8.5. So we'll pop the apple green through the board for you. So if we go across to the Perlinco board, which number slot would you like to try? Number 1, number 2, or number 3, Michelle? Number 2. Okay, so good luck. And you've got red. Where's red? So red is the love themed jewellery. Okay, so let's go for that one. Tuck that back in there. Okay, so this one is literally the love themed jewellery because it says L-O-V-E. Now the O is a love heart, and if I show you here, so L-O-V-E, but if I turn it around, I think that's the way so you guys can actually see it. So even though we're seeing the mirror image here, obviously it's got a front and a back, so at home you'll have the front and the back. Now your pearl you can choose to have on or off the jewellery. What do you think to this one? So the good thing with the egg pop is you're guaranteed to have a multiple choice of pearls when it comes to these Perlinco games. So your choice is, would you like to either stick with both the pearls and the charm, or swap the pearls, or try again for another charm? Love it. Can we swap the apple green for a deep red? Of course we can. So you're happy with the charm. I'm glad you like him. So deep red. That one keeps shouting out to me. So let me show you that one. And you can let me know if that's the kind of red you was thinking of. And then just confirm if you'd like a pearl on there. If so, which one? I have a feeling it may be the red, but just confirm or deny for me. Nicola, you literally have. Nicola, you was the first on the order list today, wasn't you? So you've literally been here from the very start. I'm sorry though that you haven't had any, haven't got much studying done. That's not the best situation. Bless you. Oh, sorry there, Michelle. I went off camera then slightly. So if you're happy with that red, I'll need to know if you'd like to have a pearl on or off the jewellery. If on, which shade you would like. Love the red. Please put the red on the charm and you're happy with the loose. That's perfect, Michelle. Let me bring you back up and then I'll do that for you. So red. And then pop this in here, and then I'll write that down as well. Okay. Perfect. Michelle, then, I hope you're happy with that. And of course, we'll be happy with everything once it arrives. First purchase as well. Well, I'm glad you're happy with the charm, my lovely. Let's pop that safe up there. And like I say, I hope you'll be happy with it all once it arrives as well. Much more fun to play. I'm really glad you guys are liking the Perlinko board. I just think it's brilliant fun to play. I personally just love it. Obviously, you guys don't get to release the Pearl. If you could, it would be amazing. But yeah, you don't get to. So I really hope you can feel the the enjoyment I feel for playing, if that makes sense. Right, up last this evening then is Amanda McGeehan. Amanda, you are here, but just confirm for me. Amanda, hello, 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 hello. So you've got one opening altogether. You'd like to have an egg pop, and you're looking for a light blurple. Okay. So, did you see that's how I picked that out the bag between my middle and ring finger. Right, let's go down, Amanda. Hopefully, fingers crossed for a lighter blurple shade. Oh, now it's not a blurple. You have here a burgundy red and a two-tonal sunshine and lemon yellow pearl. What do you think to these? Now, if you're happy with these, I'll need to know if you'd like to have one on your jewellery. If not, we can swap them for you for colours of your choice. So the two-tonal yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the red is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Can you swap them both for blurples? Yes. Do you mind if they're two-tonal? So the blurples that I've got all have got an imperfection on them apart from that one. So I'll show you these ones, but they, like I said, they have an imperfection on them. So this one, which is, okay, so he's slightly two-tonal with lighter and darker areas. And this one is slightly darker, is also two-tonal, but has a little imperfection there. And is there anywhere else? Oh, just a couple of like little spot imperfections going around. So they're two different ones, but one of them does have some imperfections. Would you be okay with that? You'd like one on the jewellery and be invoiced for the other on lobster class. That's not a problem, but just confirm if you're okay with those colours. Yes, happy with those? Brilliant. Okay, so let me bring you back up. The invoice for the lobster fitting, that will get sent across over the weekend for you, or go to the email address that's on the order form. And if I pop this in here. So Amanda, I hope that you'll also be happy with everything once it arrives. I completely just missed the whole... Oh, I literally just missed the whole order form and stapled randomly in the middle, and then it was my last staple. Literal last order, last staple, and I just random, like I didn't even do the pals. Oh, right. There we go. That's safe on there. Amanda, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Deary me. And that is safe up there. The pearls are attached. Oh, bless you guys. Right. Thank you all for watching. Oh my, wow. So we're going to be live Saturday night, so later on today. So live Saturday, not taking orders for Saturday, only doing the people who couldn't be here today. And then we are taking orders for Sunday. So if you'd like to order for Sunday, you can join us then. So we'll be live on Saturday and Sunday, starting around 7:30, 8 p.m. on both days. I hope you all have a brilliant weekend, and I will see you soon. Take care. It's bedtime. Take care, and I hope you all sleep well. Bye.